Digest. Today we're playing Wartamor's one shot of Fandelver, DM'd by DM Wartamor. Round of applause for DM Wartamor! Yay!
That's me, everybody.
Yeah. Uh, Marco,
Yes.
you wanna do the quick roll 20?
Oh, right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just want to give a shout out to our sponsor, Roll20. Thanks for sponsoring us. We
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Roll 20.
This is how we roll.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
All right. All right. I guess now we can get started then. So just a little bit of background information about this campaign for the viewers and you guys, I guess. Um, it takes place just a few years after the events of Lost Mines of Phandelver. If you've never played it before, it's basically an intro D&D campaign. It's very fun. It's very beginner friendly. So if you're new to D&D, I suggest you go check that out if you want to give it a try. All right. Okay. Once upon a time, there were 4 heroic adventurers who located the elusive Wave Echo Cave and disrupted the activity of the nefarious Black Spider and his followers. Their actions opened the mines and brought fortune and prosperity to Phandalin and the surrounding region. But as soon as Phandalin seemed to enter this new golden age, problems soon began to arise, and the monster-infested mines became the center of Phandalin's trouble once more. Sildar Hallwinter has requested your aid in escorting a great amount of supplies to Wave Echo Cave. However, the nature of this order resulted in a large preparation time, as well as the nature of your party, and other mishaps and strokes of misfortune caused the preparation to take even longer than expected. In the end, the request was delayed for a total of just over 2 months, and this time, no word has been received from Sildar, and as per obligation, the escort will go ahead as planned. You all stand before 2 carriages, one overflowing with weapons, food, and various tools. You see 2 other adventurers by your sides, which you've never seen before, but all you know is that they're on this job with you, and for the time being, they'll be your companions. Would our adventurers like to introduce themselves?
Hey, everybody. I'm Shabu. Happy to be here. Just Turtle, gladiator, paladin guy. Let's do this thing.
Hey guys, my name's Pooh, and just to let you know, I'm a ranger. Um, yeah, pleased to meet you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Wesley, or in some circles, you may have heard of me as the Dread Pirate Roberts.
Oh,
The Dread
Oh.
Pirate Roberts. But
Roberts is your last name.
it's
first name is Da.
yes, in some circles. In others, those close to me simply refer to me as Wesley.
Alright.
Wes.
Yes. I'm a pirate of sorts, and a rogue of many of a definite sort.
Oh,
Alright, Robert. Sounds good.
No, it's either Wesley or the Dread Pirate Robert. I don't go by simply Robert, but
hi Da.
oh my, okay. Great,
What?
great to meet you.
As you finish, as you finish your introductions, a man rummaging through all the tools in one of the carriages comes back around, grunts, and walks in your direction. All right then, the supplies are all set up. They're ready to go whenever you are. Ah, I nearly forgot. The client sent an advance payment of 75 gold. The three of you can split that between yourselves if you wish. You'll get the rest of your payment in Fandolin, where you'll meet your client. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got jobs to process. You all better get a move on. He hands you the gold, Robert. And he
Okay.
turns away. He turns around and walks back towards his shop.
Many thank you. Many thanks.
Yeah, all right. You better get a move on now.
I'll take my 30 gold, please.
No, it's 25.
I don't think you have your math right.
No, it's 25 each if we're splitting it evenly.
Alright, I'll be generous. You can have some of mine.
Oh. Well, that was a handsome man.
What?
The man that gave us that gold.
Okay.
Yes.
You're very strange.
Alright then. I've never seen this much money before. I think we should spend it. What do you guys think?
Yes.
I mean, it's a long journey.
I agree.
think we probably need some supplies.
Yes, yes. Yes, I could use a thing or two. Should we go hunt down that handsome man?
I think there's a store like
Oh
right
yeah, I think there's a store
okay.
that we could go to.
I don't think
Yeah.
we need to
Yeah.
consult that guy.
I see. Okay. Please,
then.
please lead the way. Lead the way.
Sure.
Is there like a shop or like a...
Yeah, you're in the middle of a town. You're
Oh.
kind of in the adventurers district, so there are shops and stuff around,
Okay.
taverns, anything an adventurer would need.
Alright.
Okay. I'd
Right.
li-
Go ahead.
I'd like to buy some poisons. Is there anywhere I might be able to buy that?
Where you at? You asking me?
Yes, you look like you're very familiar with the area.
I had never been here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go into. Is there like a provisions, like a general provisions shop?
Yeah, there's a general provision shop in the Adventurers Guild, basically. That the guy just walked back towards. You're pretty much standing outside the Adventurers Guild right now, with two huge carts of good. Well, one huge carts of goods and a vacant cart.
I think I'll just stay back. I don't need that poison that bad. I'm just going to watch the carts. Just going to stand guard here.
You
I'm
sound
gonna head in.
trustable.
I'm gonna head in. It's my first time here in this town. I don't think anyone's seen a 7-foot bugbear before.
No, you're attracting lots of stares and whispers from people around you.
I'll go
hello.
with you.
I speak common. I speak the common language.
The
Not
first group
interfere.
you kind of look at as you do that, they just jump, kind of scurry away.
Okay, yeah,
You look in their direction.
that happens. That usually happens. I'm just gonna go inside. Torto, what is your name again?
Shabu.
Are you coming with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Homebrew.
Can
right,
I-
Let's get you something to eat. What was that? The Dread Pirate Roberts?
Pirate guy.
Oh, thank you for saying my name. DM, can I just look at the goods that we have in here?
Well, you
course.
kind of have
You
to
want-
come inside with
Do
us
you
if
want
you
us to
want to
get
look
you
at the goods.
something?
Yeah.
No, I
You
want
gonna
to.
rummage
I
through
want
the
to.
goods?
I just want to look at the goods we have in
Oh,
the
we have?
carriage. Yes.
Oh,
I just want to,
Yeah.
just so we know what we're
keep count,
transporting. Yeah.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Is there
Yeah.
inventory?
So inventory is lots of like what's the word, provisions, non-perishables, mostly stuff that lasts a long time, probably enough to last about 2 months. A fair number of weapons, mostly short swords, short swords, hand axes, stuff compact enough. It seems like they're trying to arm a lot of people. There's some mining equipment as well, but not as much as you would expect from like a mining supply, kind of like resupply.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it's mostly just food, weapons, and tools.
You said there were 2 other adventurers with us.
That's us.
I meant that as like,
Oh, the 2 of
yeah,
you. My bad.
if
Okay.
I'm talking to like one of you, you
Yeah.
see the other two.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, is there anyone in the area? Is it pretty busy right now?
It's about midday, so it's there are other adventurers going by, but not much like common folk are in the area. Yeah. But
Can I
there's,
just- Can I take a couple of short swords from the goods?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're still standing there.
Okay.
I don't think you're supposed to take that.
Oi, oi.
This is your like supply, so none of the people around know that you're like supplying this to people. So this is totally on your own moral conscience if you want to steal from the supply carriage. Nobody but the person inside who set this up for you, Sildar, and yourselves know the nature of this carriage.
Well, if no one's going to use this in the meanwhile, I'll hold on to it, and I'll make sure to put it back once we get there. Just in case.
Okay.
And I'll put the 2 short swords in my inventory.
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
yeah, yeah. I saw nothing yet.
Sound like Korg.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. That's good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you want something from the shop? Maybe some food.
Uh,
For the way?
I'll oh. No, I have plenty in my satchel here.
Very well. Let's go, Shabu. Let's
Alright.
I'm just gonna take a couple of dried foods from the supplies.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're that type, huh? You're that type. Okay.
I'm a pirate.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Shopkeeper. Hello.
All right. What can I get for you?
Do you, funny
I'm, like,
question. Do
trying
you
to
have
get through
anything?
the door.
Do you have anything vegetarian?
Just push harder, you turtle. Just
Ugh.
push a little bit harder. It's designed
just-
for bigger
I'll
folk
just
like
stand-
you.
I'll stand outside.
No, you can do it. Just push in a little bit harder.
Wait, I'll just wait right
It's
outside.
designed
by
so that the
doorway.
you bigger folk can come in. Just push a little harder.
Uh,
Come on,
Yeah,
don't
like-
be shy.
Do you have like butter or like?
No, it's designed. You'll make it
Like
through. Come on,
pork
just
fat?
push. Don't be
Uh,
afraid. It may seem like you're gonna break it, but it's okay. Come on,
Oh,
come in.
Okay, if you say so.
As you push through the door, there's loud snapping and unhinging as the kind of front just kind of topples over and like shatters into and splinters apart.
You're
All
right.
right. All right. Well, maybe not made for big as folk as you. Well then, what can I get for you two?
Uh, yeah, for me, I'll get a do you have any vegetarian patties?
Vegetarian?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
looking for that D&D Beyond Meat?
I got. you you looking for a D&D Beyond Meat Burger, eh? Oh, I got just the thing. That's my specialty. Let me get you one from the back. I'll throw it up on the grill.
I need about a let's say a week's worth,
Oh, you want them cooked?
maybe half cooked. Yeah.
Alright, I got you. What can I get for you, Mr. Turtle?
I mean, like half of them cooked, not half cooked.
They're all half cooked.
Oh, okay. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, lucky.
So
Quick,
Andre
you put that
laughing. I'm
in.
like, oh no.
What can I get for you, Mr. Turtle?
I'm just window shopping today.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm doing a little bit of an accent, and it's not really. I'm trying new things, you know. So yeah, let me know if you can't understand me.
It's good. Okay. I'm just window shopping today.
Is that the guy saying that? What the hell?
It's good. It sounds like a good accent.
All right, thanks, mate. Well, you're just window shopping. Let me know if I can get you anything. I'm gonna go work on those burgers,
Yeah.
those patties. He hops back in the back. He pokes his head out. Alright, be about 20 minutes. All right.
Oh, what?
Sounds good, mate.
He pokes his head again. Oh yeah, I'll be a gold piece.
Right.
Alright. Just leave it there on the counter. I'll get to it when I come back. And he goes in. You hear the sound of meat sizzling on the grill.
Meat. Who's vegetarian?
Yeah. It's not picking up the repeated sizzle. Just imagine a sizzling noise.
Huh.
So, Shabu, do
Yeah.
you eat like once a year, I think, or something?
Once a year.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta eat every 10 minutes to keep my size and
Okay.
weight.
It's canon. It's canon now.
Yeah.
I
Have
can't
you eaten-
remember that, man. Come on.
Are you sure you don't need anything?
Yeah, maybe I'll get something. You got more patties back there?
Yo, I got all patties back here. No one buys this stuff. How
Alright.
many you want?
Oh, how many are you getting?
Well, I got a week's worth.
Oh,
He's got about 20 up on here.
alright. Can I get double that?
You want double?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh.
do double.
Okay. That's 2 gold.
Yeah, it'll be 2 gold.
Is there a discount if I get more? Like,
You know what? There's not usually a discount, but seeing as you came in here and broke my door, Mr. Turtle, I'll give it to you for 1.5 gold.
Oh, okay. at
I'm
the
not too
same-
good at math, so I don't know what 1/2 gold is, but
Okay.
you know you do. Just leave it on the counter. I'll get to it.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'll break. So you want me to break this gold in half?
Whatever 1/2 gold is to you, I'll come back for it.
Alright.
I mean, it should
About,
work, right?
Yeah, because it's like actual gold.
Yeah, that should work.
About 40 minutes later, he comes out with just this 2 huge sack, one bigger than the other, but 2 huge sacks. And you can smell it. It just smells like meat.
Very well.
He slaps them on the counter. Well, here you go, folks. He picks up the gold that you leave him. Doesn't even count it. Just hucks it into like a bin in the back.
Alright.
Can I got anything else for you?
Oh. No.
Oh, all right then. You folks have a good day.
See ya.
Thanks for saying that my accent was not that bad. You know, it's really self-conscious, and I like trying new things. Thanks. It means a lot that you said that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course, man. Just keep practicing.
All right.
You'll
See you
get
folks.
better for sure.
See you folks around. Good luck on your mission.
Hey, you too. I mean,
We never
Thank
said
you.
we were on a
Oh,
mission.
what? Oh, that's
I'm
embarrassing.
sorry. I didn't mean you too. I
Oh,
thank
how
you
embarrassing.
for, yeah.
He walks into the back. He walks into the back, and you hear some meat sizzling on the grill again.
He was a nice guy. Let's go back to the Dread Pirate Robots
His accent was kind of weird, to be honest.
and make our way.
As you're walking out the front door, you hear kind of loud sniffling coming from the back.
Who's crying?
I insulted his.
Oh.
He heard it.
Oh, okay.
He heard it from the back.
Hey, Mr. Dead Pirate guy.
Yeah.
Dead Pirate.
Dead pirate.
My name is Wesley, or
I thought you said you're Dead Pirate Robert.
Dread Shabu. It's the Dread Pirate
Same.
Robert. If it's simpler, you can call me Wesley.
Alright, Mr. Dead Pirate.
Okay. I just kind of shrug it off, like he's not too worried about it. But there's definitely like a look of concern on my face that I'm like with these two.
Yep.
Yeah.
So does anyone know where we're going? Do you have a map?
I don't even know what the mission is. I forgot.
We have to take these two carriages
To the Wave Echo Cave is where we're going.
right. You've been there.
There's a map and like a debriefing in the vacant carriage.
Oh, okay.
Is there room for me to sit in this carriage?
Yeah. So that's why there's two carriages, because normally you just have the adventurers up on the carriage with the supplies, but because we've got a bugbear and a turtle, they gave you an extra carriage just for the two of you. So it's big enough to carry the two of you, but that's it. It can't
With
carry
like,
any
a lot more
supplies.
horses.
Yeah.
Shit ton of horses just on our carriage.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
There's enough room for Wesley on either of the carriages, so he can choose whichever one he wants.
Do you want to sit with us? Pirate Robots?
Yes. I'd quite like that. Yes,
Alright,
I'll sit with you.
You're in the middle. Just
Alright.
let you know.
Oh. I think I'll.
It's too late. You
Come along, Mr. Winston.
sit right here. I have a spot.
This is it's a bit tight for me. It might be better if I just walk
It'll
alongside
Be nice and warm, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. That's definitely not my name. Okay, I think I'm just gonna. Oh, I have to check something in the back. I think I saw a loose crate. I'll just go to the back.
Well,
Hmm.
right.
Okay, still checking on it. We can go. I'm just gonna make sure that everything's secure
Oh,
here.
you won't make it. I'm sorry. You gotta hurry. We'll wait, actually.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm looking at these crates here to make sure everything's okay.
Right then. Giddy up.
Yeah.
Okay.
These horses know their own way there. should one of us be leading them?
Alright, I guess I'll open the map and I'll steer.
Yeah.
And actually, you read the map. I'll handle the animal, and I
Yep.
guess Mr. the Dread Pirate Roberts will steer the other one.
So there's a path drawn for you already on the map. It's just pointing to Fandlin. That's your first stop because you have to regroup with Sildar. I don't know. It's mentioned on the debriefing paper that Sildar will give you a mid payment when you meet him in Fandlin, and then when you further escort it to the cave, he'll give you the complete payment.
Okay.
And there's a path for you that a quick path, like standard path through Neverwinter, that you can follow. But on the map there is a route because Neverwinter is known to stop travelers with large amounts of goods. So there's a detour path labeled on the map that you should follow.
Okay.
So what's Wesley doing?
So,
So
you
my
good there? Good back there?
do I have to drive the other one, or are you guys each driving one?
We're in the big carriage.
No, we're in the big one. You have to drive.
If you take the one with the supplies, you have to drive it, but you can just have it follow the one in the front.
Sure. I'll drive it then. I'm doing good over here.
So you
I
haven't
just
been
pop
to
my head out in the back.
So you guys have set off already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it like closer to evening, or is it still?
It's closer to evening, but it's still bright out.
Okay.
It's about midday. You only spent about close to an hour before you took off.
Do we know how long the trip is to take?
Fandolin first.
Oh,
To Fandolin from here, it's over a day. It's over a day or two.
Have we been here before? Like, or like just individually, have we even been to Fandolin, or is this a new place for us?
That's something you'd be telling me.
Okay.
So have you guys think you've ever been to Fandolin on your journeys or your town, or is this area completely new to you?
I'm gonna say I haven't. I haven't been there before.
Sure.
Yeah, I've been around.
Well,
Little jobs here and there.
well, it's tricky for me. I usually stay around the outskirts. People don't like seeing a 7-foot bugbear around the home, so I kind of really misunderstood, but it is how it is.
So this rain is it's coming down.
Huh?
This rain is coming down quite heavily.
It is raining. Yes.
Are you okay up there?
Oh yeah, I'm in full cover. I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah. You're okay, Cog? Pooh?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. As I wave my how far is my arm? Like 5 feet.
Probably.
Yeah, your arm is
4
huge,
feet?
right? Because you're a bugbear. You got
Feature.
like long ass lanky arms.
It's actually a feature. Yeah.
I wouldn't know if they're actually 5 feet long. That'd be scary. But you do have quite a wide wingspan.
Oh my god.
Well, when I attack,
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
it just I don't know how it just extends.
He's got the extendos. Alright, so you make most of your journey without too much of a problem. When you get to Neverwinter, you decide that, yeah, you probably should go around it. Lots of guards patrolling around the outskirts, and they've been known to fine and stop carriages with large amounts of supplies, taxing. You also
Like-
don't feel too good about trying to go through with a bugbear in your party. That might also cause some problems. You take the detour route on the map as you pass by, and yeah, you make it through back onto the path, no problem. Yeah, day and a half passes. You're traveling down the road, very close to Fandolin now. But as you're going along, you see something unsettling enter your vision. Would you stop the carts, or would you keep going?
Can we make out any shape?
Yeah. You see what looks like 4 small figures hunched in the middle of the road. You can't see much else, or you can't make out much else specifically, but there is something that catches your eye. Dark pool of red that you can unmistakably identify as blood.
They see it first, right? I'm behind them, so I don't even see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm still in the carriage.
Actually, so it's just poo, really.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Hey,
hold
why are
it.
we stopping?
Hold it.
Dude,
I don't feel good about this.
about what? Oh,
See that over there?
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
4 figures in a pool of blood.
that's unsettling.
I need an adult. The Dread Pirate Roberts. Come forward,
Oh.
please.
Oh my. What are these two up to? Why are they stopping?
Oh, I'll pop my head out of the back. Mr. Pirate.
Oh my! You scared me.
There's something we need help with.
Okay.
I think just hop out, walk out to the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Get in.
my! Ooh.
Yeah. So I'm
Ooh.
gonna need you to go over there and check if it's okay, and
Just
let
talk to them.
let me know if we can proceed forward.
It might be nice.
It may be better if you accompany me, or one of you at least accompanies me.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, you know, you may have not made this clear, but some people don't really like my presence. But if you insist, I'll come. I'll get off my horse.
Sorry, just for a little bit of clarification. You guys are about here on the map.
Oh, okay.
Where?
The
Oh,
drawn
gotcha.
circle.
Yep.
That's where your position is, about there.
I'll walk behind you as you approach forward. Yeah.
Who's
Hey,
it?
just give me a
Shabu?
shout if you need help or anything.
Yeah. You're fairly sneaky, right?
Actually, yeah. It's
Okay.
one of my traits. For some
They-
reason.
I'm not feeling great about this. Perhaps you should move about 10 feet ahead of me. Let's create.
Hey guys!
Oh,
Guys, they're right
God.
there! They're right over there!
Oh God.
Why are you talking? They're just walk forward.
Oh
Hey,
no.
Once the turtle starts shouting, the four figures immediately freeze up on whatever they're doing.
Okay. But do they look
And-
at us?
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like they were hunched over. They stand up fully upright, and they're actually not that much bigger. But they turn around, and their eyes glowing
Oh.
blue.
Blue.
Their mouths covered in blood, their bodies covered in blood, and they look like they're rotting. And they start snarling and charging at you.
Ah! Unsheath!
Roll for initiative!
Oh.
Right then.
rolled a 9.
Thought I had this initiative thing.
Why did it give me a 0? Okay.
You know what? I thought I knew how to do initiative.
No, we
Oh.
got it.
It's worked. Hey, I didn't have the thing up. You guys just want to make another initiative roll?
Oh, sure, yeah. Well,
not you, Andre.
Yeah,
Just
mine's-
the other two. You guys want to?
Oh, I'm faster this time.
does want to take it?
So for this effect, for this to take an effect, the skill that I put up,
Yeah.
do I have to be ambushing, or does it? Because the second sentence just says you can give yourself a bonus to your initiative rolls equal to your wisdom modifier.
I'm gonna say that since it doesn't specifically say anything about surprise mechanics or ambushing, that whenever I say roll initiative, you can use this.
Okay. So at the start of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed is increased by 10. If you
Marco, you can
take-
just click. Oh, okay.
Attack.
Brian did it.
Yeah,
for
I'm just gonna re-input it.
Earn So my initiative is 18.
That's weird. Why did you put yours in? Oh, I know why. Sorry, I forgot. So when we're doing initiative, I now know how to put it automatically into the turn order thing. You just have to select your token when you roll initiative,
Uh,
and that's why it doesn't work. It only works sometimes. Yeah. All right. So the goblins charge at you. They're goblins. Blah! You know, like, but you alerted them with enough distance that you're able to react to them
okay.
first.
Try talking to them.
Oh, I
Maybe they're nice.
don't know about that. They look fair.
You've got the
Oh.
first move, Pooh.
Alright. I'm gonna stand right where I am, and I'm going to use my longbow on this specific one,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna fire. It's not a surprise, but here we go.
Very good. That's a hit.
And I do 9 damage.
Ooh, nice. How do you do it? Where do you aim when you shoot it?
So I like to shoot for the heart, which
Alright.
I assume is on the left side of the chest.
Yeah, of course. You knock your arrow and you fly. You let it fly swiftly over Wesley's shoulder. It sinks into the first goblin, and it's like as he's running, it's like he got hit by a boulder. It hits him. He
Oh,
falls backwards.
Very sorry, mate.
Falls backwards. And does not move. The rest of them still moving towards you, though. All right, Wesley, what would you like to do in this situation? You've got 3 goblins running up to you.
Okay. So I immediately pull out my bow. This is not my first combat. And I'm going to use steady aim as a bonus action, so I
Yep.
get advantage on the attack roll for this
Yep.
turn, but then I can't move.
Yep.
I'm going to fire my short bow at the first threat, which I think is this one,
Yep.
the most immediate threat. And is that a
Yeah,
hit?
that's a hit. That's a good hit.
8.
Same deal. As he gets closer to you, he attempts to make a leap on you, but you're too quick in your short bow, and you let an arrow fly, and he does a backflip in the air as he lands face first into the ground.
Very nice. The Dreadpipe robots. Very nice.
I do a little bow.
Shabu Shabu, what would you like to do?
All right, let's have some fun. I'll come up over here.
Oh, sorry. It's a little bit quiet. Perhaps maybe I should play some
Ooh.
some music. It's not fitting at all. I only have 2 fight tracks.
It works.
Oh,
All
I
right.
hear it now, actually.
Oh. Very cool. All right, sorry, what was your move?
I'll walk up to this guy.
All right.
I take my war pick from off my back, and I just swing at him.
All right. Make the roll. Yeah. As you cleanly take it off your shoulder, roll for damage. Yep. You swing it off and you just take the head clean off. Is a war pick like a blunt weapon? It's got like a thing on
Yeah,
the
it
side
has a
of
hammer side in the like pointed side too.
Yeah, you
But
just
I'm using the blunt side.
you just blunt side. Even with the blunt side, it's like you just swing it in the head just like a watermelon. The body kind of to the side.
Whoa! Yeah.
Grrr. You've decimated these goblins for the most part, but one still even so charges relentlessly at you. It hops up onto the closest one to it. It leaps up onto Wesley, and it grabs him.
Oh, a little help here!
Pilot Roberts, no!
It grabs it, sinks its claws into his, wraps his arms around it, sinks its claws into its shoulders, and it gives you a big bite. Right on over your shoulder.
He's dead already. He's the end of his character.
Take 2 damage.
The vital.
Pooh, you're seeing this. What do you want to do?
Pooh, a little help here!
I drop my short bow. Well, I put it away. I take out my club,
Yeah,
and then I
I
go
like where this is going.
I go close to the action. I swing as hard as I
But
can.
keep in mind that the goblin is grappling him on the front of his torso.
Probably hit him.
I will.
I'm not saying take
Do
back
it
your move.
anyways!
I'm just giving you more details.
My eyes go wide as I see him approaching with his club. Watch what you're doing there! Watch what you... Very carefully now!
I freeze. I drop the club, and I then grapple the goblin. And
Does he get advantage on a
Long
grapple?
arms.
On a grappler?
He does.
Nice.
With those long, big bugbear arms, yeah, I'd say, especially since it's distracted grappling Wesley. Go ahead and roll for grappling. What would that
Is
be?
that-
Athletics?
Okay.
Yeah, let's say athletics. Yeah, you grapple the goblin. You pry him off of Wesley. He's screaming.
Disgusting.
That's me.
It's desperately scratching at your arms, trying to turn and get a bite on you. Blood coming out of its mouth, coming off of its body too. In fact, as you grapple it, you notice that there's something kind of hanging off of it, and as it struggles and it moves, it kind of comes loose as as some of its intestines and guts fall from its stomach
Oh.
and hit the ground.
Did I just like squeeze it to death?
Ew.
Is that
It doesn't look like
I
its
think
movements
they're
are getting any
Some
weaker.
sort of undead things.
Oh,
They looked messed up before we got here.
all right. Did it die in my arms?
It doesn't look like its movements have gotten any weaker.
Oh.
It's still struggling like full energy.
Well then, if you want to finish this off.
Who, me?
Mr. the Dread Pirate Robot.
Yes. Let me use one of these bad boys. I'll pull out the short sword that I got from the supply.
Yeah.
And I'd like to stab into it.
Sure.
Step through it.
Make a roll.
Step through.
Yeah, make a roll.
This is actually my rapier because I don't have it. I'll just use my
Oh my
rapier.
God, be careful.
Yeah, that's fine. Roll for damage, I guess.
Okay, so I have my sneak attack too. So
Yeah,
because he's engaged. Well,
yeah,
Yeah.
oops. Sorry. Here.
that's okay.
3.
Oh yeah, Andre. If your sneak attack is checked in your character sheet, then it'll automatically apply when you
Ah, shoot. Okay,
when
cool.
you do the damage roll.
Here. I just want to see what it looks like, but I did 3 piercing. And then 6
Yeah.
sneak.
Sure.
Thanks.
All right. So, flawlessly you pull out your rapier, and you stab it into the goblin through its head in such a way that it doesn't hit Pooh. Sorry, was there any specific place that you were stabbing it?
Yeah, I'll do the head. Can I do it as close as possible to Pooh? Not in a threatening way. I just want to show him how exact I can be.
Sure.
So he has confidence in me.
Here, you stab it through the goblin's head, and the blade comes out very close to Pooh's eye, like extremely close, but it stops just before it.
Cool.
You pull the rapier out cleanly. Blood kind of behind you as you whip the blade out, and you resheath it. The goblin is no longer moving.
There's like blood on my face.
Yeah, I'd like to give Pooh a wink.
It's nice moves you got there.
I got you. Don't worry.
If fight's over, I'm just gonna walk over here and step on its head.
Can,
All right.
can I investigate the bodies?
Sure. Yeah. What are you looking for specifically?
I want to open them up. Like, I want to dissect them, but I don't want to use my own weapons. I want to use the short sword that I got from the supply bin.
Yeah. Sure. Give me an investigation roll, just to see if you can pick apart it cleanly to discern what you're looking for.
Oof.
If you're looking for something
I'm just gonna
specific.
crush this other one's head. with my foot.
Yeah, sure. There's I think except for, yeah, the two other ones have, sorry, I'll put this one back on the field. I took him off the field because you stepped over him. Yeah, they're two still with their heads intact. If you were crushing all of their heads.
Step on those.
Yeah, sure. It doesn't take that much effort. They're lying like motionless, and you're a huge 600-pound turtle beast, so you just step on their heads without any effort at all, just walking normally, and you crush their heads like watermelons.
I'll just wipe my feet off on the ground.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Investigation? Sure. You pick apart the bodies. They're old. They're rotting already.
Okay.
But apart from that, there's nothing really out of the ordinary besides it's just goblin guts. Yeah.
Can I take some out? And I'd like to offer some to Shabu, just to see if he's interested in it, like eating it. Some of the innards.
Sorry, a point that I forgot to make as well, but you rolled a 17 on investigation. The blue glow from their eyes is completely gone. Their eyes are back like normal now. As soon as, with the one with its head still intact, but the one that you drove its sword through, its blue eyes are gone. Eyes are back to normal. You can't really tell with the other ones since their heads are no longer intact, but yeah. But aside from that, those are the only things you find out from dissecting its body.
Have the two of you ever seen goblins like this?
They all look the same to me.
That sounds not... I know that the tendencies are quite, for lack of a better word, savage, but they are
Like stepping on their heads.
intelligent creatures, right? Anyways, so you've not seen any goblins like this before, Pooh, Shabu?
Oh, I've seen them. We just never met. They tend to run away when I get close, but thought they were friendly.
Oh,
But seems so otherwise.
so these blue eyes, you've seen this before?
Oh no, these guys, they're strange. These ones, never seen them before.
Right. I wonder if these are the locals.
What?
Yeah, must be.
What was it? That like a conspiracy? What's that?
These are the local goblins are of this way, is what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, just the way Shabu went, what? Just killed me.
I don't understand.
Why are you stepping on their heads, Shabu?
Cause it looked like they were dead before we got here, and they're still alive. Right? So I'm just making sure they don't come back.
I see. Okay. Just double tapping, I think is the
Oh yeah, that's my signature.
double tapping.
I always give them the double tap.
I see. Okay. Well, I don't know. I think we can. Oh, should we look at the blood over there?
Oh yeah. Right.
Is our stuff still there? Wesley? Anybody?
Yeah, you
take the
just
stuff?
left the carriage there. It's,
Oh,
there's
okay,
no
I'm
one
just
around.
checking.
There's no one around. I mean, you don't see anyone look around. You don't see anyone on the carriage, too. The horses are just waiting patiently.
Are these actual horses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you approach the mess that the goblins left behind. And you can discern the horses immediately. While the sight is pretty gruesome. The horses are big enough that you can discern them. They're dismembered and they're torn up. They've obviously been tearing them apart with their mouth and eating them. But what else is there is what you assume to be the corpses of two men. There's almost nothing left of them to discern that.
Like they've been eaten?
Aside from their bodies are just torn apart, pulled apart, just guts everywhere. You see what looks like an arm, but it's missing its hand.
Can
I'll
I?
walk over.
Is anybody good at looking at some details here? Because ew, are you eating in front of this? I'm
What
not.
do you see?
I'm not the. This it's not my strong suit. Investigating crime scenes of the sort.
I'm pretty smart, but I'll let one of you guys do that.
If you guys want to move your characters around out of combat, go ahead.
Well,
Yeah.
See you later.
Or
where's Shabu going?
Just kidding.
Whoa, you're fast.
What did you want me to see?
Where did you go?
Can you tell if they were eaten or were they just attacked?
The men?
Yeah.
Well, from what I can see, this one's missing an arm, and I don't see it anywhere. So, my conclusion is that the goblins probably ate it.
Ew. Can I check the goblin stomachs to see if we can find any
yeah.
human remains in there?
Yeah. So you go back and you look at the goblin guts and stuff. You cut open its stomach, and yeah, even bones. You find small like fingers and like broken bones and stuff, and flesh that while to the untrained eye probably couldn't tell if it was human flesh at that point. Shabu is able to dip his finger in, take a little taste, and discern that is in fact human flesh.
Ew.
Yeah, that's human.
Ew. He took a bite of the human flesh?
No, he dipped his finger in it, took a little taste.
Ew. So gross.
Sorry, is that something Shabu would do? I've
Yeah.
just been picking up kind of. Wesley wanted to feed you goblin guts earlier, so I thought like eating like flesh is like you eat a
Oh, I
lot.
wouldn't eat goblin guts, but
Oh.
I'll try this.
Well, all that fighting.
Well, either way, without tasting it, Shabu is able to discern that is most likely human flesh.
Yeah, that's human. That's
Okay.
human flesh right there.
Do you recognize these folks at all? You mentioned you'd been to Phandalin before.
Sorry, I'm walking away.
There's almost nothing recognizable about
Oh.
what you see left there. You could only barely tell they were human corpses.
Is there any like? Do they have carts or anything? Or is
No,
it just
it was just the horses and,
Okay.
and the men.
okay? I'll head back to my cart then.
All right.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna have a snack. All that fighting has got
Oh, you
worked up
want
my
me to
appetite.
drive for a bit?
Oh yeah, why not?
Alright.
I'll take the back seat.
Is it still
And-
raining?
It wasn't ever raining. It was just the sound of the carts,
Oh,
Oh,
the carriage, and the horses.
oh. It's a beautiful day.
What time of day is it? Is it like morning or night?
It's getting night.
It's
It's
a
approaching
beautiful
night.
So we're close to Fandolin at this point, but should we perhaps set up camp here, just in case?
Oh, wait. I'm gonna clear the horses and the body so we can.
Oh, good idea.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
just
You,
remembered.
Sure.
yeah.
Would you like some help with that?
Oh, it's okay. Ugh.
Yeah. You cleared the bodies away, and
You're gone.
yeah,
I don't
you
see anything.
clear the horses and the bodies off the side of the road so you can
I
pass.
laid down some grass in
Pretty
a cube so
pretty.
we could get through.
It almost looks like they weren't even there before. The ground looks strange now, though. Shabu might not
Yeah.
just be a paladin.
I landscape on my free time.
Here's a terrarium. Nice tail.
So are you guys going to continue on to Fandolin, or are you going to set up camp?
Hold on.
I heard you beginning to discuss that.
Yeah.
I'm unsure if I could see it at night.
I don't think
can't.
you can. Yeah.
Can't.
I cannot.
I believe there's only one of you who can.
I can. I'm very proficient on that, but if I've camped all my life.
Oh.
That's-
Home is pretty much anywhere in the forest.
Oh.
It's actually my preferred terrain.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
whatever you guys are comfortable with, I'm good too.
yeah. I'm with you there. I mean, my body is like my home. I just kind of get in here and I'm good to go.
Do either of you have any medical training?
Ah,
Because
No.
I have a bit of a bite here, and I'm just concerned. What with those glowing eyes and whatnot.
Uh,
Oh yeah, that bite that you got from before. You don't feel too much from it.
Oh, okay.
It stings like a regular wound does. It is the area around it is starting to numb a tiny bit
Fuck. Where is it? Where's the bite?
on your shoulder.
Okay. Yes. It's starting to feel a little bit numb here.
oh, sorry. I actually forgot I'm a paladin, so
Oh.
I'm not good at medicine, but I can actually just heal you with the divine power of somebody.
I am curious to see. I've never seen anything of the sort. So you simply pray, and it heals the wounds.
Yeah, it just kind of works out for me. I don't really know the logistics. Of How it
Logistics.
works. To be honest, I just kind of like, and, it's worked out for me thus far.
Paladin main? As a non-religious paladin main? Yeah.
I don't know.
Spot on.
So let me give it a go. All right, come on, one more time.
That's the best paladin ever.
Come on, heal this guy. And then I put my hand on you.
Okay.
There's a glow on your hands when you exactly like that. There's a glow on your hands, and you place your hand on him. It's still glowing. You feel warmth flow kind of into your wound.
Ooh.
Are you healing him, or are you just what are you doing with this?
I was healing. Do you have other problems?
It feels numb. It doesn't just feel like a
Oh no, I was just asking what you want to do because you can use this ability. You're using the well of
Lay on
life or whatever
hands.
it's called, right? Yeah.
lay on hands.
Yeah.
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 It has two abilities, right? The 5 HP to cure condition and the healing. I just want to know which one you're using. The
Oh,
healing or the condition thing.
The healing.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't want to just like take.
Oh, gotcha.
him in. So you're just gonna heal his hit him back to full.
Yeah. How much?
All right, it's just 2 health.
Hey, good as new.
Yeah. You feel the warmth flow in your shoulder. It's still a tiny bit numb and sore, but the wound is gone. So yeah, it's probably nothing. The numbness will go away.
Okay.
Well, I can't heal your shirt though. You probably need to get a new
Right.
shirt.
Yeah. I'm not. This definitely won't do. I'm not
It's gonna get cold.
happy
That's
about.
fine.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Which can be quite
Maybe
a
like
nuisance.
a shawl or like
Yeah. I'm gonna go check the
little
supply bin to see if there's a shawl or a
like a big scarf, like a
or a
infinity scarf.
tunic. If there's a tunic or a cape.
You seem like a scarf guy.
A scarf?
I
No.
feel like you would rock a scarf for a
No.
sweater vest.
No.
We got
Sweater
one.
vest.
Yeah, there are like munitions, like provisions and stuff. It's cold down in the mines, so they've got scarves and only scarves.
Fuck. What color?
Hot pink.
Fuck.
Matter.
What
Perhaps if you were to look a little harder, you might find something of your choosing.
I could change the color of this.
How?
scarf.
You really?
Yeah. You
Oh,
want
I
like
could. I could
like a-
too.
They're just gonna dirty it. No. I'm fine. I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm quite okay with
I
this.
throw it in the mud and step on it a couple
Oh,
times.
is that you were gonna be like, I wipe my ass with?
Oh well, they can keep. You can keep that. Thank you.
You go.
You can. I want. It looks perfect for you. I'm gonna grab a
we'll
new
give
one.
it to the miners, I guess, or whoever this is for.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a new one and just wrap it around. Scar
Do you
pink
want my
scarf.
Do you want my shirt?
What
Can you give
color?
me My shirt. Well, it's red. And
Okay.
I think it's gonna look like a dress on you, to be
Okay.
honest.
here's my shirt.
It's not gonna fit you at all.
Sorry I didn't wash it, but maybe you can use it.
Right. I don't take it to wear it. I take it and I use it to just replace the thing that I took. I'm just gonna fold it nicely and put it in the pile to replace the hot pink scarf.
I go. Okay.
All right, let's camp, guys. Time to
Yes.
camp.
It's
Hey
cool.
Pooh, I'm not one to talk because I'm kind of naked, but you're pretty naked right now.
Really? Oh.
All right.
I'm not complaining at least.
Good. That is an observation. Yeah.
Yeah, it was more of
Uh,
a statement of fact.
Cool. Let's set up camp.
Should we drive?
Alright.
You drive these guys to the tree line, maybe?
Oh yeah.
All right. So you guys are gonna set up camp for the night?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Set up
Alright.
a little camp to the side over here somewhere.
Sure. Yeah. You guys pull the carriage over to the side. Shaded by the trees and stuff like that. You've got kind of like decent protection from the elements on one side. Does someone want to roll a survival roll to see if you guys can set up a nice camp to spend the night in? I mean, you could just sleep in the carriage if you wanted to, as well.
I have a 3 for survival. Does anyone have anything higher?
Mine is not as good as yours.
I'm not as versed in these types of lands. I'm not.
All right. Doesn't work all the time, but I can try to get us some.
Oh, I can assist you, maybe.
That is the
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just hold my hand and
All
let's
right.
look for a good place to camp. Here we go.
Looks good. To
Yeah, Marco, do you want to roll for the assistance and then?
Oh, is it a D20
Wait.
or do I roll
Yeah,
my
just
D20?
roll a d20.
Oh, it doesn't do the two
Oh.
rolls
Oh.
by default.
Oh yeah, sorry. I should probably mentioned I changed on the character sheet to toggle the advantage.
Oh yeah, just press the advantage button.
Oh, it's okay. I think
But
it's
I
a
didn't
6.
help you anyways. so-
Yeah, I got a 6. I'm pretty sure we're not.
Okay. I mean,
Dude.
all you can't really set up like a super nice camp, but you do roll in a log that you find to use as a bench, and you are able to get a small fire going.
All right.
So,
Well,
it's not
that's
the worst.
The Dread Pirate Robots. I don't know if you camped before, but this is how it is
There's always the carriage as well too.
out in the
You
world.
need to.
Well, I do like the warmth of a nice campfire. I'll join you. I'll be there in a moment. I'm gonna grab as many of the scarves that I can. I'm gonna bring them out and lay them out for us, and make like beds, like cots.
Yeah.
Did they in the provisions did they put like food for the horses?
Yeah.
Like hay or something. Okay, I'll feed the horses.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Dinner
Right.
time.
As we sit by the fire, Mr. the Dread Pirate Robots, why don't you tell me about yourself?
Oh. Yeah, I'd love to tell you. I have some great stories, and I've got to say I've never really had a one-on-one conversation with a bugbear. So it's
Yeah, me neither. This is my first encounter with a human.
Oh, really?
Actually, well, not encounter, but one-on-one.
ah
They don't usually like to talk with me, but it's very interesting. You're
no, I have to
So
say,
not-
yeah, you're quite pleasant as well. I must say I did not expect that.
That's, yeah, you know what? A very big misunderstanding. A very big. So how did you get your name?
Well, you seem trustworthy. I do like you, and I normally don't go around telling people this, but whether or not you've heard of me, amongst the humans, there's a very legendary Dread Pirate Roberts, and it's actually not one person. It's a name that's been passed on, and now, after serving under the last Dread Pirate Roberts, I've acquired the name, and so the legend lives on with me. The fuck?
Sorry, that's always been there.
I've never
Okay.
heard the forest before.
I think my ears were popping.
Forest just turned on.
I hate when that happens. My ears are popping, probably
Yeah,
from
you're so versed in your conversation that
Yeah.
you kind of don't notice the time pass by. The sun goes down, it's dark, the fire now illuminating, seemingly illuminating even brighter now, now that the natural light is gone. You know, as your conversation sort of like hits lull moments, the sounds of the forest in the night start to breathe into your ears.
Nice. How terrifying does he look with the underlight of the campfire? Like under, because he's underlit, right?
Well, that's subjective to you. How terrifying does he look to you right now? Does he look like a scary beast?
Yeah, but he's nice. He looks terrifying, but I'm enjoying his company. What about you? How did you get into adventuring? I know that's not typical for bugbears.
Oh well.
Oh god! I have night terrors. Stop! Please! No! Ah.
Should we wake him?
Oh, he's fine. Yeah. No, I've seen this before. Yeah. He'll be good in the morning. Oh, about me. I guess. How did I get into adventuring?
Yeah.
Well, you know, people don't like bugbears. I'm kind of the last one in this area.
Oh no, no, that's not true. That's
Yeah,
not.
no, yeah, they hunted my kind. But
Ooh,
so I had to live by myself and basically learn how to survive, and that's how I got where I am.
I see. I see. Well,
Save the children! Save the children! Oh no!
I must say I do feel quite safe in your presence. Like I feel like there's not much that can be as terrifying a presence as you, and so I feel like we're safe from threats.
Oh, Shabu, you okay there?
Huh? Oh yeah. I just wake up from my snack. Nighttime
Okay.
snack. Yeah.
No, yeah.
You were
Yeah.
yelling.
You guys talking? Huh?
You were yelling in your sleep.
Oh yeah. You know. It is what it is. It was born with that. It's just something I've always done.
Something about children and saving them and
Oh yeah, children, monsters, you know. Varies it from night to night.
I, very well. I don't judge, but you okay?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
yeah,
just eating. It's midnight snack.
okay, mm.
Are those the patties that you purchased earlier?
Yeah. I'm just grabbing from the bag, so there's like uncooked ones and like cooked one. It doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. Well, we should all get some rest. Just gonna check the carriage, make sure everything's secure. If you guys don't, can I?
Alright.
Can I check the carriage?
Yeah.
What's like the most valuable thing that I can find in there?
There's some oils. Those are probably worth a lot.
I'll take those.
The weapons are probably like just the flat out highest like value
Hmm.
too. Yeah, it's mostly food though, is what like a huge chunk of the money sunk into supplies went to.
Okay.
But for actual value, yes, it would be the oils and the weapons.
Are these oils flammable?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to take just a bit. Not
They're for lighting lanterns. There are
Perfect.
lanterns in the supplies as well.
perfect. Are they in bottles or vials or jars?
Kind of in like like kind of big jugs.
Oh, do I? I don't have any vials.
There's about 3 big jugs. They're about this big.
Okay, I will take
There are
one.
3 of them in the carriage. Yeah, sure. There are vials and stuff. There are some like glass containers and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Smaller stuff in the carriage too.
Okay, well I'll take the flammable thing, and I'll take 3 vials.
Sure.
Okay, and then I'll go back and I'll set up my hot pink scarves, and I'll find a comfortable position.
And you guys are going down for a long rest?
Probably missionary.
Yeah, I
Sure.
will.
Yeah, long rest.
I'm gonna wake up from time to time to eat though. But
Sure.
Oh,
But you're just basically going down until morning.
should I'll do the first watch. Everyone, in lest we be attacked
it
by
hurts!
goblins.
It
Oh,
hurts!
yeah, I don't think I'll be able to fall asleep right away.
Make
Anyways,
it stop!
okay. So I'm just gonna keep watch for a bit.
Sure.
Wake me, please wake me up! You hear me?
I'll wake him up. I'll wake him up. I'll wake him up.
Hey, hey man.
Hey, you asked to be woken. In
No, couldn't be me.
Okay.
Couldn't be
Well,
this guy.
do you breathe out of your nose or your mouth? Just checking.
It's kind of both.
Okay,
At
perhaps
the same time.
perhaps we can cover your mouth as you sleep, so that you don't get bugs in it.
Oh, thank you. I'm alright though.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'll just keep a lookout.
Yes, yes.
It's a couple hours after Shabu goes back to sleep. For the most part, his night terrors haven't been super present, aside from some mumbling and some like. You hear some rustling coming from the bushes. It's a ways off. It's about maybe 30 feet away from you. But you do manage to spy some movement through the darkness, solely because it glows.
Fuck. Okay.
You catch a soft blue glow about 30 feet away from you.
Okay.
And
Can I grab a? I'm gonna light one of my torches in the campfire.
sure.
Okay. Pooh, Pooh. Shabu. There's something in the shrubbery.
Okay. Let me look. I have dark vision, so
Can't
I
see
can
anything.
see.
Yeah,
a
I'm
little
like
bit more
squinting.
clear. Let me see.
Who, when you look, you can't discern it completely, or details about it, but it's a humanoid figure.
Oh no.
It's humanoid. Great. Okay, guys. So we're dealing with a humanoid.
It's not
Um,
moving towards you though. You're
Oh.
able to discern that, pretty quickly. It's not even facing you. It's
Oh.
facing more. You can see the blue glow from one of its eyes, but it's not walking towards you.
I recognize that glow. Doesn't look friendly. What should I do? Should I,
Go attack it
okay.
What glove?
before it attacks us.
Maybe I'll use my bow and strike it.
From this distance, you'll never make it. Just go get in there.
You
I can't see
underestimate me.
anything.
How loud are you, Shabu?
Fuck.
Alright.
Are you just talking in normal volume?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I can't see anything, guys.
It stops moving and it slowly turns its head towards you. You can see both of the blue glows from its eyes.
Let
You
me-
hear a loud snarl as it starts lurching towards you.
Oh shit.
Can I make my shot?
Yeah, go for it. Roll for it.
Alright. Here we go.
Is that a 10?
There is a 9.
A 9.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Maybe I should just left the advantage always on. I like the toggle. Yeah, you knock your arrow. You have dark vision, but that doesn't mean that you can see perfectly clearly. You fire a shot and you hit tree branches that you couldn't see in front of it. It messes with the arrow's trajectory, and eventually it just kind of just stops before it reaches its target and falls to the ground.
Damn it. I'll handle this
It's
myself.
still moving towards you. It's about 15 feet away from you now.
I like to pull out my short sword and I'm gonna go in with my torch as close as I can get.
Yeah. Sure. You move in towards it, and you're able to see it very clearly now.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh no! I thought it was a goblin, you guys. It's not a goblin at all. Can I strike it with?
Yeah, it's as big as you.
God, he's as large as I.
as you like get right up to it, it
It's an undead.
What's it say? What's it say?
It speaks not common. I'll slash at it with my short sword.
Does it speak?
yeah, sure.
Like
Give me a roll.
goblin?
Shit. I don't have a.
Do you want me to drag a short sword into your thing for you?
Yeah, I don't have. Or can I do it?
You can do it, I think. Do you want me to do it anyways? I'm already like
Okay.
halfway.
Sure.
Sure. You had 2, right?
Yeah. I have it in my inventory. Oh, nice. Okay, good.
Yeah. Just drop them from the compendium.
Okay. So, here's my short sword swing. 13.
Yeah. You can see you're able to hit it. I don't
don't
think
get
you
the
can proc sneak attack here, so I'm not
No.
gonna...
Sorry.
Um,
I had to toggle.
that's okay. As it lurches towards you, it sticks out its arm, and you make a swipe at it, and you lop off one of its arms. You're surprised at how easily it comes off, actually. And with that, as you chop its arm off, your blade kind of as it pulls its arm, it kind of moves its entire body, and it stumbles and falls over on its side.
Okay.
As it drops.
Can I throw my short sword at it, and run back?
Sure, make a... I think that's a dex roll at
Okay.
that point. For the sword. Yeah, I mean you throw your sword at it, but you don't like. It's kind of like a.
It just hits him with the hilt. No.
Yeah, it kind of just like the sword kind of like flops through the air and like hits the undead, not like embedding the sword into it, probably
Okay.
like you meant to. Yeah, and then as you turn and run back towards the camp.
Okay, I run back.
Hey!
He's just welcoming me back.
How'd it
There's
go?
there's an undead creature.
Oh. Did you kill it?
I was able to knock him to the ground and disarm him,
What?
but I lost a
At that
sword.
point, why did you not kill? Oh.
He took my blade from me as I swung.
Sounds like a smart undead.
Yes, he grabbed it with his ferocious hands, and there's nothing I could do. He was quite strong.
Sounds like a challenge.
Right. You should, here, I'll hand him the torch.
Oh, I'm holding a shield. I can't.
I lodge.
If you want to come with me or something?
Can I put it in his shell?
Sorry, what?
Can I put the torch into his
If you could even reach.
shell? Oh.
The
Yeah,
top of his shell.
I think I'm
Yeah,
6 foot,
I don't
yeah.
know the biology of a turtle. Is that going to like? Is it going to come down and poke you in like the eye or something?
It would just slide down my back, I think, in burn.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll run behind you.
Point me in the right direction.
Oh, okay. It's over there.
Just walking forward blindly and just swinging.
I mean, yeah, you can see the blue eyes after walking
Oh.
a bit. It's gotten back up on its feet and it's moving towards you.
I see it. Yeah.
Make a roll. Yeah. Okay. Roll for damage. Yeah, I mean, you going for an overhand, or are you still going like that?
I'm still going like that.
Okay, yeah, as you get closer to it, you can see the eyes, but you're still just kind of swinging like this. You're close enough that when you go like that, you hit it in the side its body, and it against the tree.
I think I got it.
You hear a squelch actually as it collides with the tree, and you're close enough that you can see a little bit of a broken tree branch protruding from its torso. It's trying to lurch at you, but it's stuck on the tree.
Like I said, my signature's the double tap, so one more for good measure.
Here. I'm not gonna make you roll for this if you're just gonna slam on its head.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I was
Yeah,
going for.
you full power, just like a watermelon, it just splatters across the tree. Its body kind of hangs limply from the branch it's embedded on.
Whoa! Hey, Mr. Pirate, do you see your sword?
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? It's probably somewhere
No, we
around here.
should probably carry on. I'm getting quite concerned. There's an evil in this forest.
You notice at
Did he
first,
tell you that?
since you're the most well-versed in seeing in the dark. One by one, pairs of blue eyes start emerging from the ground.
God fucking ah!
As bushes start to rumble and you start to hear moans, groans, and goblin-like squealing. You expect it to just, with the noise you hear at first, to just stop at maybe 3 or 4 pairs, but they keep coming. You keep seeing them. You see maybe about 20 pairs in total, just behind from where Shabu is standing. It's like an orchestra of growling and snarling now, and they're moving towards you.
Huh. You hear that, Williams?
Who's Williams?
You!
It's yes, I do hear it. We should get into the carts and get the forest out of here.
So,
Just get into the. Let's go. Let's go. It's an expression from where I'm from. Let's get into the carts and go.
So strange. So are they in between us and the outside of the?
Don't ask.
No,
That.
they're coming from the inside of the forest.
Can
From
I?
the direction that you went into the forest.
Perhaps it'd be better if we just took our horses. We don't have time for the carts.
Let's see. Maybe this is.
No time for the carts.
I feel like we have some time for the cards.
That is our mission. You can't just leave the carts.
I have some time.
There's no point in the mission if we're dead.
I penciled in some time for the cards, so that
Yeah, depending
I
on
made.
this. Alright. On your orders, let's take the big cart and let's leave the provisions here.
Yeah.
To compromise, we'll still take this cart.
Okay. Let me drive.
But you can't see.
That's right. Pooh, you'd best drive.
Alright, I'm a good driver.
Well, I'm gonna take some of the provisions, kind of just shove it into my shell if I can.
From the other cart?
Yeah,
Okay.
just whatever I
A
can.
goblin comes rushing out from one of the bushes. As it leaps up onto Shabu's back.
Williams?
Pooh, just leave him. Let's go. We need to get out of here.
It's clinging desperately to the back of your shell, but you barely even feel a weight.
Just run with it. Just
What
run.
the hell?
So, Shabu, are you in the cart?
We don't have time for this.
The
know.
growling is getting louder.
They're surrounding us.
Is everybody on?
Oh my goodness.
You can see some coming from the other side of from all the way on the other side of the path,
Okay,
where the other forest.
I'm gonna throw.
You can see some emerging from there too.
I'm gonna throw the oil down on either side of us, and then I'm gonna throw my torch.
Okay, hey, how am I supposed to get on the carriage? Hey, man.
Actually, I only have one torch, so I guess I'll throw it to the side, the side that I think is more there, where I can see them closer.
Probably the immediate
Okay, sure.
forest that's right beside. So you slam down the jug of oil on that side of the carriage. The oil splashes widely around like that area. You the torch that you're holding in your hand, the one that's aflame, you slam it down on the ground, and you as it instantly bursts the flames. You had the oil splash on the tree trunks as well. That catches on fire too, and trees immediately start going up in flames.
Nice.
This whole forest is gonna go down.
Seems
But you're not
very
worried about that right now.
irresponsible.
Hurry up, Shabu!
Some of the undead catch on fire as well, moving through the greenery.
Nice.
They don't slow down though.
God damn it. Shabu, hurry it up!
I'm coming.
Jesus.
Another
Oh.
goblin runs up and jumps on the Shabu shell.
Still walking the same.
Yeah, you barely feel a difference in the weight.
I'll shoot an arrow towards the goblin. One of the goblins.
You can't see any of the goblins on Shabu's back. That's how
True.
big his shell is.
Okay.
All right,
But
guys.
you can see lots of smaller eyes running towards specifically Shabu.
Okay, I'll shoot towards that mass, that darkness.
Sure. You just one arrow, or are you gonna?
Yeah, can I just keep firing or?
Yeah. You fire off an arrow. I mean, you can see the eyes. You're pretty good with your bow. You pick off one of them. You hit one of the eyes directly, actually.
Nice.
And every time you hit, or you think you hit, the eyes stop moving, or they go out, or they stop.
Yeah.
They stall a bit, and then they keep moving towards you. You're
Nice.
slowing them down. You're fending them off. But there's just so many still coming out of the forest. The ones on the other side are now crossing the path to get to you. You guys are still on the tree line, right?
Yeah, we haven't left.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Shabu.
The
Right.
fire at this point is also getting dangerously close to the carriage.
Shabu!
Kind of spooked. Somebody roll animal handling. Someone near the horses roll animal handling.
Pooh is the only. He's the one driving.
And I'm handling.
Right.
Yep.
We need to get out of here.
Good enough. You keep the horses that you have calm. The one with the supplies can't really, you can't really freak out as much because the supplies are heavy.
Can I get on that carriage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You slowly load up onto the carriage. You still got the goblins on your back.
Yeah.
They don't
Ah.
seem. They're trying to get through your shell. They're not really paying attention to anything else going on.
We're good to go, Pooh.
All right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys make off. Yeah, you guys get out of there. You leave behind the horde of undead. It's raining again, by the way. Just a joke, just a joke. Haha.
Is-
You leave behind the hordes of undead, and with the blue eyes, they slowly fade as you go off into the distance. You've got both carriages nice and intact. The supply carriage, one of the wheels is slightly singed, and a bit of the wheel came off from the fire and from just driving it down the path, hitting the rocks. It was already in bad condition from being a little bit burned, and that messed up the wheel a little bit. So your ride isn't as smooth. But aside from that, you're moving down the path again.
That
Well,
was a close one, Justly.
it's a good thing you guys decided to leave those carts behind. The cart behind. I don't think we would have made it out with the other cart as well.
Oh, you guys left the supply cart behind?
Yeah.
Okay.
I took some of the stuff in my shell. Just small things.
You hear the squealing and the scratching of the goblins on Shabu's shell.
Oh, he's still there. They're still there.
Yeah.
What is that noise, Shabu?
Huh? Probably just some of my indigestion.
It sounds.
Thank
Go ahead. Sorry.
As you twist to turn and
Huh.
check around, you can see flashes of the goblins, the heads as he twists and moves his shell.
God, Shabu, you have monsters on your back.
Oh. take out my mace and collect them.
The noises eventually, after a couple minutes of doing that, the noises eventually stop, and you pull your pick back, and you've got a little bit of like goblin brain slumps off of the blunt end.
There you go.
So, I think we're just outside the city. What are we gonna tell them when we don't have the supplies?
We'll tell them the truth. That we were ambushed by undead creatures in the night. And that you guys made the deft decision to leave it behind. So
It was your decision.
I feel
by the
like
way,
you
but,
recommended that.
Also, it would be best if you were to speak to them, as I am not very charismatic, actually.
yes, don't worry. I'll explain everything to them.
Make sure you get your facts right. I keep a journal of my day to day, so
Yes.
I already know what happened.
Well, it's been a long night. You guys should, when we get there, you guys should rest and let me take care of the boring
Sure.
part of
I
this.
could come.
No,
come
it's
along.
okay. It's okay. If you'd like to, you can accompany me to the door, and then I can handle the.
I do have troubles with doors.
There you go. Right. Right.
As you get closer to Phandalin on the trail, the sun begins to come up. You didn't get to finish your long rest, but you did get to, kind of rest yourselves up a bit in the carriage, so you're not exhausted. As you approach Phandalin, as the sun is coming up, the sight shocks you. It's like post-apocalyptic. The houses are destroyed. Blood, corpses on the street leading up to the city, or to the town, to the village grounds. The smell of rot and death fills the air before you even step out of the carriage. You pull the carriages in to the village, and no one comes to greet you. And you see just how bad the houses are around you. There's maybe only one or two that are even, like, soundly structured at this point.
Just on the seat, I'd like to stand up on the seat and just kind of look around as we pass through here.
Hello.
Oh, you've stopped the carriages at this point.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
No one answers.
What in the world has happened here?
Hey, this isn't normal. I know you guys have never been here before, but Phandalin doesn't usually look like this.
Right. Where's the provisions area? Shabu. Perhaps we'll find some people there.
That way.
Okay. Can I head over to the provisions area?
Sure, are you guys getting out of the carriage, or?
I got out.
Yeah.
As you're getting out of the carriage, you kind of hear some stuff being knocked over about, like, 50 feet away from you guys. A single figure stumbles out of one of the broken houses, dripping blood. It stops moving briefly. As you wave to it and shout to it, it slowly looks upon you, its blue eyes glowing.
God damn it.
Oh, another one.
This one looked different from the other undead that you saw, though. It's wearing armor. And although you've never met him, only heard of him and seen pictures of him, You know this is Sildar Hallwinter. Did that pop up? Or
No.
No.
what about now? Darn,
No.
what a shame.
Are you on the,
Yeah, hold on.
there?
There you go.
So,
Ah!
Hey, aren't you Sildar Hallwinter? I'm very good with names.
he doesn't respond, but starts limping towards you.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
nothing wrong with that one. Yep. Got that blue-eyed.
Can I throw the other short sword that I have at it?
Sure, but as you're pulling out your short sword to huck at it, you hear it, and and Sildar lurches forward. Something lands in the base of his head. Shortly after, two more as he lurches forward again and falls to the ground. The blue glow from his eyes gone.
Oh, damn.
Another figure, a hooded figure, drops down from the top of one of the buildings. He walks over to the. They walk over to the corpse and pull the arrows out. You're close enough now. You can hear him as he mutters, "Looks like we lost another good one. Shame."
Who's there? We come from, where do we come from? Like, we come from out of town, north of Neverwinter.
You come from north of Neverwinter.
We're visitors from the north.
Yes.
He pulls his hood down,
Ah!
his shoulders, and he turns to face you. His red eyes,
What the?
well, not like glowing, but like his red-colored eyes upon you. The half-elf, frowning, says to you, "I assume you're the three adventurers Sildar hired. Well, nice to make your acquaintance. You can call me Guy Frowning."
You seem kind of late.
Hello?
Oh, nice to meet you.
You have a very strong presence to you, and you're quite dashing, I must say.
Hello.
I don't do handshakes.
Oh,
Where are the supplies?
Oh, well, you see, Mr. The Dread Pirate Roberts here told me specifically to leave it.
I have it here logged. I have it logged in my journal.
Yeah.
Exact time and date.
You left the supplies where?
Just outside of town. We had to use it as a diversion. We were attacked from all fronts by these undead. As you can see, as you look around, it's quite a problem.
Yeah, you're already well versed in them, I assume.
Yes.
Well, if it's just outside of town, we can always get for it. We can always send for it later.
Yes.
But it's not safe to talk out here. Come with me. He just leads you towards one of the more soundly structured houses.
Does Guy loot the Sildar's body?
No.
I'll do that. I'll take his.
Sure.
You got anything?
He has a nice sword, from what I can see. Unless it's gone.
You don't find the sword on his body, but he's still got armor on him.
Yeah.
I want that.
I don't want it either. It's gonna make me noisy.
Can I take that cool cape?
Yeah,
Cool cape.
yeah. You
It's
take
gonna
the cool
look
cape,
really tiny on me, but
you wrap it around your shell, the base or the top of your shell. Yeah. All right.
Hey guys.
Oh.
Guy
Notice
patiently
anything
waits for you to do
different?
this. Guy, frowning, patiently waits for you to do this. As you start walking towards the house, he opens the door and heads in. I'm waiting.
So, who are you exactly?
Just an adventurer, same as you. Although, I guess now I'm a survivor.
That's pretty edgy.
Let's see. How long has it been like this?
Couple months, maybe more. Don't really keep track of time where I go. I'm more of a scout. I don't stay tied down in one place too long, so I don't get to keep track of the time.
Wait, you aren't the guy frowning, are you? Your name suddenly rings a bell to me.
If it does, then I haven't been doing my job right.
Oh, this guy.
No, I've heard stories. There were 4 heroes, the heroes of Phandalin. I can't remember what they were called, but there were 4 heroes of Phandalin. There's a statue.
Feels like the statement searchers. The
What we're called doesn't matter anymore.
God, I can't remember.
truth lookers.
No, you're thinking of another group of 4 adventurers. I know who you're talking about, though. Those guys are pretty cool.
Oh, gotcha.
My favorite one is the purple tiefling. Perhaps on a different path.
I actually figure out.
In a different life, I could have traveled the same path.
Wow. I quite liked the female. For reasons. There's a shop in Neverwinter that I used to visit called Rule 34 or something of the sort, and
Oh, I've been to that shop before.
yes,
Not really my thing, but I hear they have everything.
they have everything, and
Everything.
I've purchased many a thing of that a Kindra's.
But enough of that.
Yes, enough.
I suppose if you're going to be here for a while, you should know everything that I know. So listen close, because I'll only say it once, and maybe a second time if you really weren't paying attention or need me to repeat it. As you probably guessed by now, those creatures with the glowing blue eyes, they're a new strange form of undead. One the lands like this have never seen before. I haven't been able to pin down exactly what's causing it, but it is caused by some sort of magic. And it's coming from the mines, the ones that we liberated from the Black Spider. The undead born from this magic are capable of spreading their condition to the living by fighting them. So far, anything that dies in the area gets reanimated shortly after. Generally, these undead can be put down briefly if you do enough damage to them. But, as with all undead, a clean strike to the head keeps them from getting back up, at least for a little while.
Oh, see?
Phandalin's been through rough times, this probably being the roughest. We've got the rest of the survivors holed up in the manor up on the hill, using the old Red Brand base as a makeshift outpost.
I see. I've heard of the Red Brands.
Yes.
Upstanding, horrible people.
Yes, we made quick work of them when we were here. I've been scouting around the land, looking for weaknesses or any information I can find. So far, we've only got a couple of leads. Cragmaw Castle, Thunder Tree, and the mines themselves. The mines were definitely the source of the outbreak. That's all I have.
Have you been there to check it out?
I've tried, but I got sworn by undead, and I couldn't make it through by myself.
Well, Shabu, Pooh, do you feel like we should be making an effort to help the people, or
Well, the way I see it, they got it coming. They drove out my people, but you know I can't help but watch. So, but not, I can't help but to just sit and watch. So I've got to do something. You know, it just feels right.
Be totally honest, we did drive out your people at all. In fact, there's been a collection of goblins, bugbears, all sorts of monsters at Cragmaw Castle after we went through it. They weren't causing any problems, and they left Vandalin alone, so we let them be. If you're referring to bugbears specifically.
Oh, you say there's more?
Yeah, there should be a couple that hiding out at Cragmaw Castle, but I haven't been there for a while.
Really?
I have sent one of my party members to sort of form an alliance with the monsters there. If we're successful in communicating with them, we'll get a lot of numbers against the outbreak. Perhaps they may even let us use the castle ruins as an outpost.
Well-
It sounds like an option. What do you think? What else do you think we should do?
Well, there's always Thunder Tree. People have been planning to relocate there for a while. So, there's a druid living in the forest who'd be very, very kind. He's very kind, and he'd be very helpful in helping the survivors that are left.
Yeah.
The only problem is the town is guarded by a green dragon. I don't know what that dragon's up to nowadays, but the last time we encountered each other, it didn't end on good terms. I've already sent a couple people to both of those locations. My old party mates.
Well then,
I'm quite intrigued by all of this, and I'm very interested in, yes, finding out what's going on with the undead.
Well, if you're really interested in finding out what's going on with the undead, the mines is probably the place to go.
if
A lot of options.
That's
Yeah.
my best bet.
So will we be getting paid at any point for any of this?
Well,
No.
Oh, come on, Shabu. We must do this with the goodness in our hearts.
no, I mean, I've got some gold. I got a lot of gold saved up. If it's gold that you want, I can pay you half now and in full later. Or full now, whatever you prefer.
Oh.
Full
Out
now.
here, gold's kind of useless.
I prefer full now. How much are you offering?
He kind of like shakes his back, and then he kind of like takes out a pouch that you couldn't even see. He was hiding it that well. He reaches into it and pulls out a fairly big sack and puts it on the table. And it's just as he lays it down. It's very weighty. He puts the pouch back on his back. You can take a look. The entire thing is gold.
yeah, seems about right. Seems like
Yep, looks
18.
like gold.
Yes, and I'm not...
Looks
We
like
aren't...
1,000 gold. To
There's
me.
probably more in there, honestly.
Oh,
Okay, well, yes, I'll take my share now, and I'll manage this for us. Don't worry, fellas. I'll keep it safe, and we can divvy it up later.
it's okay. I have a safe spot for it.
Oh. Okay.
Well, if you want to go and find out more, why don't we just head straight on to the caves?
Well, I do. I've heard legendary stories of these heroes, your party mates. I'm also quite interested in conversing with them. I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you guys.
Well, learned over the years how valuable a team is. So until we all decide to move in one direction, I'll stay put here with you.
How about you, Mr. Shabu? What piques your interest?
I mean, now that I have the gold, I'm okay anywhere. The dragon sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, dragon sounds nice.
That sounds a little fucking intimidating, but yeah, sounds cool.
Yeah. Never seen a dragon before.
I'd Guy, I just can't help but feel like this is a life or death. Like our lives are at stake. And
Sticks?
if our lives are at stake, I feel like it might be worth more gold.
Someone you're a fan of, you're kind of asking for a lot, I think.
Well, we could lose our lives. What was the earning
Yeah.
potential of your life,
Well,
Shabu?
speak for
It's
yourself.
been life.
I'm not gonna die.
It's been life or death out here for the past 2 or 3 months. But if it's more gold you wish, then come with me. I can get you. I know where there a lot of is. I know where there's a lot of gold. Sorry, I don't talk too much with people. Sometimes I step on my words.
It's okay.
You're easy to convince.
Well, I haven't been able to get much done on my own. You three are a stroke of luck. Good fortune. A bit of good fortune.
Okay. Yes, please show us the way to this gold.
I'll do what I need to keep you on our side. He shows you out of the house, and he leads you up to the mansion on the hill. Yeah, he brings you up to the mansion, but instead of heading inside the mansion, he goes around the side, and he opens up one of the cellars, or like a cellar thing at the side of the house, revealing a staircase down. Without skipping a beat, he walks down the staircase. Make sure you close the door on the way, or make sure the last one closes the door on the way in. Don't want any undead slipping in.
Who's the last one in?
Well, I don't know who's the last one canonly in the lineup.
I'll be right behind Guy.
Alright, well, Tortoise first.
Alright.
Oh no.
It's big enough for you to fit in there.
Okay.
And I'll close this door.
He leads you down the staircase, and you go through another door, and you find yourselves in the Red Brand hideout.
Oh, we can't see anything.
Maybe zoom out a bit.
It's black.
It's still
Black.
completely black.
Yeah.
We
Black.
might not have sight.
Oh.
I'm trying to see.
Oh yeah. Well. Duh. So silly. I haven't put your tokens in.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I've lost my sight.
Who was it again? It was so it was Jonathan, Guy, Shart. What was
Who are you talking
Anescus?
about? Kendra?
No.
Well, hold on.
Oh,
You guys
Shakrandra.
see now?
Shakrandra.
Yeah, we see it.
I don't.
You're
yes,
all able to
yes,
see
now I
now.
can. Ah!
See.
Hey!
Oh wait. Yeah. As Guy leads you in, sorry, I need to put Guy in as well. As Guy leads you in,
Yeah.
you see he walks towards a high elf woman in a red dress, holding a staff. Maywu, we got guests.
Oh, Maywu. Shakrandra Maywu. Oh.
The elf turns to him. Well, Guy, it's been a while, hasn't it? What, you say we have guests? You didn't lead undead in here, did you? This is so awkward for me.
Oh, well,
They're right up there on the stairs. She backs up and she turns to look at you. Well, why did you bring them here? She looks kind of like awaiting a response from you guys.
well, hello, hello. It's been a while since I've seen such a beautiful elf. I'd like to bow.
Why, thank you.
I'd like to bow in like a very, very like noble way, you know.
Stupid.
I'll take off my mask too.
Oh, I'm flattered, but she doesn't really kind of like express it very well. Just honestly, seems like she's just saying it to say it. Formalities.
Well, we're here to help. It seems your resident rogue has not been sufficient, and
How did you know I was a rogue?
well, the way you speak and dress is almost identical to me. So
Are you some kind of wizard?
yes.
He's not.
No. Well, Maywo's a wizard.
Right. Well,
Maywo's been keeping the fort around here.
Maywu.
Yeah,
And who are these other people?
as Guy says this, a blonde girl in kind of like a bartender's outfit, runs up to Guy. Guy! Forgot what she sounded like. Is Sir Janathan with you? Has he returned? Not yet, Elsa. Get off my back. He just set out. Oh. She turns and walks away, back to back to the side with all the barrels and supplies.
This is a pretty lady.
So Maywu.
The turtle.
It's a pretty lady over there. You
But
didn't
not-
say there's gonna be ladies.
Not as beautiful as the exquisite, enchanting Maywu in front of us.
Look, I better make
who even
sure
are
about.
you?
I better clarify this right now. You guys want gold or women? Because I thought you wanted gold, but it's all you've been talking about since you got here is beautiful women.
You sound
can't
jealous,
really-
guy.
I can't really promise that. No, I mean,
Is it an option?
can't really.
No.
I mean, you can ask the women. Don't ask me. I can't say anything for the women.
So Maywu, are you spoken for? Do you have a significant other?
It's funny because you're like standing in the corner of the room. So,
She just kind of like smiles and like, no.
No, you don't have a significant other?
No.
Hmm. Well,
Just- No.
perhaps after we've cleaned up this, perhaps after we've cleaned up this town, you and I can grab an ale at the tavern together. Just you and I.
I'm just folding.
The tavern was hit the hardest. It's gonna take the longest to repair.
Well, I don't. It doesn't have to be a tavern. It could be a. It could be the inn.
The inn was hit the hardest second. It's gonna take the second longest to repair.
Ah, well, we can head up to Neverwinter. I know a couple of nice.
Neverwinter was hit the third hardest. It's gonna take the third longest to repair.
Oh well. Well, it's anywhere is really fine. If you'd like to, just grab a moment. If I could have a moment of your.
She's saying no!
Can I roll for persuasion?
You can
look
roll.
mad desperate right now.
You can roll, but it's gonna be as effective as as a Kindred, as like rolling persuasion on
You're
a Kindred.
bordering creepy.
Oh, persuasion.
Anyways,
You're rolling against her.
okay, roll for it.
Oh,
Okay, you know what? Holy shit! I wasn't expecting that. So, all right, look, Mister. If you can save Fanlin and rebuild the village, then I'll let you buy me one drink. How about that?
That's all I ask.
But then, and then she snaps her fingers. I can barely snap my fingers. She snaps her fingers. Well, chop, chop. Get to it. Guy, tell them what they need to do. Okay. She turns to the guy. Guy's kind of just like, well, I brought them here so you could talk to them. Anyways, from what I know at least, or from what I remember the last time we were here, there should be a huge amount of treasure stored within the caves. Problem is, we've had to barricade them off. We got people hearing things and wandering in, then not coming back. So just to be safe, we barricaded off all entrances to the caves. This is the only room that you can enter in the Red Brand base.
Okay.
But I know for a fact there were treasures in the cave system. Perhaps it is enough to satisfy your greed.
Well, greed is one word, Guy. You know, a simple entrepreneurial spirit is also another way of looking at it. And, yes, we'd be happy to help you.
Hey there, little Miss Lady.
A turtle! I love turtles!
Oh,
You're
that
quite
makes
big.
two of us. I mean,
You're quite a big turtle. You're bigger than me.
I'm a big guy, you know.
Ooh. Where are you from, big guy?
You know, just north of Neverwinter.
Oh wow, Neverwinter! I heard that place is fancy. Oh, I'm just a little
you know,
Fanlin girl. What do you want from me?
It's not much. It's not much. What can I say?
Oh wow! Oh, you're massive.
Oh,
Oh wow! You're so
Yeah.
cool, Mr. Turtle.
man.
Pooh,
Ever been with a turtle?
Pooh,
What's
there's
your name, Mister?
there's one right here for you.
Shabu?
Shabu. Oh, I'm Layla.
Layla. Ah. I like the way you talk, Layla.
Ooh. I like the way you talk to me, Mr. Shabu.
Yeah, I gotta save the world real quick, but I'll be
Oh,
back.
you're so cool. Maybe when you come back, you and I can get together for a drink.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure.
She kind of like
No doubt.
does a little bit of this and then kind of like scurries off into the other room and shuts the door.
Alright, cool.
You're pulling the plug on that harp. You see Guy kind of beckon you towards where he is,
Well, I must be
Like
on my way, Maywu.
beckoning all of you. Yeah, okay, go do it. Go do whatever.
Oh.
Hey there, mister.
Hello there, Mr. Turtle.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Little Miss Thing.
Oh, you know, just surviving a zombie outbreak and such.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell.
Well, what are you doing here, Mr. Turtle? We don't get a lot of folk like you out here.
You know, I was just hanging out, saving the world.
Oh, well, that's mighty cool of you, Mr. Turtle. Say, can I get your name?
Name's Shabu.
Ooh, well, Shabu, I'm Gundro.
Gundro. I like the way you talk, Mr. Gundro.
Ooh, I like the way you flatter me, Mr. Shabu.
Say, I'll be back in town after I save the world. Maybe we can, meet up, have a drink.
Oh, I'd love that, Mr. Shabu. Oh, yeah. He kind of like this is a bit, and then kind of woo, and then scurries off into the room and shuts the door.
Scurries.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Guy continues to beckon you guys towards him.
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get.
He stops you before you can speak. I
Hey
saw
there,
what you
mister.
did. I saw what you did, and you ain't doing it to me.
All right.
He moves in behind.
Don't
He
play
scurries
hard to
off
get.
into the other room and shuts the door.
He walks through the fountain to get away from you, Mark.
Yeah, he just
Ah, man.
the fountain.
They always be playing games.
All right. I wasn't here to deal with this last time, but according to my party mates, they had to kill a Nothic, to get through these caves. Now, it's pretty obvious that that's what's causing people to disappear through here and why we had to barricade this place up. So, just be mindful that as soon as we step through this barricade, you're likely going to hear voices in your head. Well, a voice in your head. Try not to think too hard about it, and if you see a glowing blue eye, that's the Nothic. And do what you do best. Right? You two ready? Well, you three ready? Wait, where's the third one?
Pooh.
It's over there. I think he fell asleep up there or something.
Is he coming? Is he coming along, or is he sitting this one out?
Oh no, I'm coming. I just don't do really well with people.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah,
There's a
let
couple
me-
staircases and then
let me
you're in the main area.
just- Yeah. Get over here. Oh, hey there. Okay.
Make a
yeah.
turn. Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
All right. Whenever you guys are ready, we can head on through.
Alright. This door, right?
That door won't open when you try it.
Oh.
It's super
Dang.
locked. It's locked from both sides.
Whoa!
Dang it.
Someone locked them in there.
It's super locked.
So
Um,
where do we go?
We're going with
Lead
Guy.
the way.
All right. Just give me a second to get some lights up and going. You know, I can see, but I know there's a couple of you who can't see in there.
Yeah. So Maywu is single, right? Guy.
Huh.
Maywu.
I don't care, so I don't know.
Okay.
I've never asked anything about my party mates ever.
I see.
You got real weird back there, Mr. Pirate.
I got weird. I believe you got weird.
I'm just doing my thing.
Wow.
Everything's good.
Yeah, at this
Oh.
point, you guys can like move yourselves and stuff.
It's very dark in here.
But I don't see.
Shabu, please get out of my way.
Oh,
Huh?
okay.
Oh,
Well,
As
that's
Guy, as
why.
Guy walks in through the cave, he lights a couple of torches and kind of like weird looking torches and kind of tosses them onto other ends of the room. When they hit the ground, they kind of poof, and then they light up, but they stay lit up. A fancy trick I learned from being alone for a while. Don't ask me how to do it though, because I don't actually even know how to do it. Those are also the only
I've been
two
there.
special torches left in the world. Except when I do this later again.
alright.
Well, monster, where are you? We're here to slay you.
If you're speaking, we don't hear it. It's very.
Then-
It cuts
Good.
off. I think the.
Yeah,
the remote
it
cuts
doesn't
off.
doesn't work too well. That's okay. You just hear breathing. But it's inside your mind, so it's even more annoying than just hearing it.
I'd like to take a step back here. I'll just stand right here while we wait.
This is going on. Guy like starts crossing the bridge. He walks. What did I just do to that token? He walks to the other side of the bridge, just kind of looking around, and as he gets to the other side, he turns towards you and says, "Yeah, so there should be treasure in the there should be a little bit more treasure we left off in the final room. And there should be even more treasure under the bridge down there." Before he can finish his sentence, it's like a flash, and like something like drops from the ceiling on top of the guy, like pinning him to the ground instantly. What? As a Nothic slams down on top of him.
Ah! Get out of here! Just kidding.
Oh, well then, are you okay? Do you need some help?
Oh.
What level are you?
What do you mean level?
Never mind. Okay.
Ah!
I'm as strong as at least 5 rogues if you stack them on top of each other. The Nothic kind of screeches and then takes a huge bite out of Guy's shoulder.
Oh God! Shabu, help him!
It's killing me! Damn! Not here!
I'll help you out. Can I grapple?
The Nothic? The Nothic.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna.
Are we gonna initiative this? Or just kind of just
Let's just roll with it.
Okay.
play with it?
Yeah, roll athletics. It's a little hard to display because of the tokens, but yeah, it's directly on top of Guy, so you don't need to move like over top of Guy to grab it. Yeah, so you grab it and you just, you grab it, you pull it towards you the same way you did with the goblin, or you're just holding it over your head, yeah. Either way, it's in a state of grapple, and it's trying to get out of your grasp, but it can't exactly move from the spot. It's like on top of you now. Guy is on the ground moaning.
Someone do something.
Alright, I'll punch it. I'll punch it in the what is it? Is it like
Punch it.
a cloud or like a...
No.
What?
It looks like a large humanoid. I'll fire my bow at it as well.
It is. It's a large humanoid. I've fought this thing before.
Alright.
No, I haven't fought this thing before, but I've heard from my party members who fought this thing.
Alright, if you just hold it there, Shabu, I'll punch it right in the gut. And yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Give it a
Go
little
ahead
one.
and roll an unarmed roll with advantage too, because it's grappled.
What's unarmed? I don't have that option.
Oh, you don't have it? Oh,
I have mace, great club.
well, you wanted to give it a punch, right?
Yeah, I just
I think that's just a strength roll. So just roll a strength roll and add your proficiency to it. You know what? That hits it either way. So
sorry.
yeah, no, that hits it. So that basically is just strength with proficiency. So yeah, you punch it in the gut. Roll. Do you have a thing that alters your unarmed damage, or
What would it be usually? Like a 1d6?
it's just a
plus-
D4?
Oh, 1d4, I guess plus 3 for strength, right?
Yeah, it's 1D4 plus your strength modifier.
Okay. Well, I can just do that. 1d4.
Sure.
And then plus 3.
Yeah.
So 1. So it's 4 damage.
It just some blood comes out of its mouth. What?
Do I get
You're
it?
just
I'd like to use my steady aim to give me. Do I get advantage because he's holding it on
Yeah.
my bow? Okay, all right. So I guess it doesn't matter. So I'll do.
Yeah, because I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
he's just
your
holding it over
turn.
top of its head.
Your turn.
Okay. I fire my arrow.
Yep, that hits it. You hit it. Are you aiming for somewhere specific or just at it?
I want to aim for its leg. I want to keep it alive,
Okay.
if possible.
Yep. Sure. Do you want to roll a sneak attack on that as well?
Yeah. There.
All right.
Yikes.
So yep, 9. Solid. You do hit it in its leg. It doesn't. The arrow doesn't embed in the leg. Its legs are pretty like skinny already. Instead, the arrow hits it at its knee and its joint and just takes the leg off.
Whoa! You!
Blood
Disgusting!
kind of from the fucking the wound.
Yeah.
Shadow's like,
Oh.
it's like in the blood.
Guy cracks open a
Ah.
guy reaches like behind his back and pulls out a healing potion, and uncorks it, drinks half of it, and then pours the other half on his wound.
Cool.
Um,
Never seen that before.
Yeah, I forgot what a healing potion is. It's a D6 plus like 3 or something.
D4 plus 2, yeah.
D4.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Yeah, probably the reason you've never seen that before is because it's a highly inefficient way to use a healing potion.
Oh.
And it does almost nothing to heal him.
Okay.
Does this thing look weaker at
He's,
all, or is
guy
it still...
gets up onto one knee, but he's not able to do anything at that point. It's squealing. It's like a hog trying to get out of your grip, just wiggling around. Roll a strength roll.
Strength?
Shabu. Ooh, yeah. It almost guts out of your grasp, but you're able to clench down with your fingers and into its torso and keep your grip on it. Yeah. Is there anything you want to do? Do you want to like slam it down or like? You're just
Yeah,
gonna.
I'll just throw it on the ground, like at my...
Throw it into the what do you call this? Crevice.
What's the call? What's the call, Shabu?
I'm gonna throw it under my feet.
Sure. Yeah, you just slam it down. It kind of like splats a little bit before screeching and like trying to scurry away from you. This does give you opportunity attack on it.
Right. It's pick time.
This fucking pick, man. Yeah. Go ahead and make your attack roll if you want.
Go through.
It's able to scurry far enough away from you that you can't bring your pick down fast enough to hit it. It kind of leaps up and scurries up the wall before disappearing again, somewhere up on the ceiling. You lose track of its glowing eye. Guy pulls out another health potion. This time, when he uncorks he drinks the entire thing.
Okay. Well, we should act with haste then if we're going to find this treasure before that thing comes back.
Yeah, it's underneath the bridge. Let's go down there.
Hey,
There should be enough for you.
Would you like me to heal you? I happen to be a paladin.
Nah, I'm good, he says as he pulls out another health potion. Uncorks it with his mouth for no
You sure?
reason, and then... You know what? Hit me. We'll do a double tap. He says as he starts drinking the health potion.
Alright. Here you
Alright.
go. Do you know how much you were hurt?
Just give me like 5. A 5 of like,
I'll give you...
just give me a moderate amount. Just give me, 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks. Thank you. All right. Let's get down the ravine. Guy moves towards the ravine. Effortlessly, he slams a python into the side of the ravine, pulls out a blue jeweled dagger, and uses the end of it to butt into the python, securing it into the ravine. he ties a rope to it, throws it down, grabs onto it, and kind of just like hops down the ravine. Looks like he's been doing stuff like this for a while.
Shabu, are you coming?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just lean back and slide down. Like using my shell. Just gotta lean back. Slide down the ravine.
Roll a dex save.
Oh.
Yeah, you're able to slide down the ravine on your shell, and you get a pretty good distance. You come right up to Guy's feet, and you know not to come out of your shell early, so you don't get hurt at all. You get out of your shell, and yeah, you're right beside Guy.
Hey.
I go down the python and effectively me.
Before, as you're walking up to the python, you hear a voice in your head. Feed me.
in my
And a Nothic jumps down from the ceiling on your back.
Oh shit.
Blair.
Ah!
Roll either a strength save or a dexterity save. Your choice. Dex save. You're able to wait. You're able to like duck out of the way right before it lands on top of you. You move over here and it lands between you and Wesley. It looks immediately to Wesley. What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna kick it on its back and teach
Wesley,
him
what?
to jump on me again.
Wesley, what do you do?
I
Kicking it.
jump down.
What the fuck? Okay.
Okay. Pooh, roll a strength roll.
I panic and I jump down.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Roll me a d4.
Right.
Wow. What is that? +3?
+3.
So, and then double that, so that's 14. When Wesley jumps down, it focuses attention back on you, Pooh. Unfortunate timing for it because you drop your foot right into its eye.
That's what you get for trying to surprise me again.
It staggers backwards a bit and falls over on its back, clutching its eye. You're unsure how it can feel this pain, being undead and all.
So I think I've got to step on its head. Could I kind of like kick it in? Kick its head into the wall.
Just curb
Yeah, you can
stomp
try to just bash its head in with your like bare feet and hands. Yeah, go. Give me a strength roll.
Alright, you just stay there, and here we go. Oh, that was not a strength roll, but that would have been an 8.
An 8. Yeah, yeah, you try to go in for some more kicks, but it scrambles away. This time it scrambles down into the ravine.
Oh, bugger.
It does give you another opportunity to kind of swing at it as it dodges you and tries to hop into the ravine.
Alright then.
Hammer fist.
Here we go.
Yeah,
I
is that
wanna,
the
I want to kind of like, since I know it's gonna go into the ravine, I kind of want to like shove it even more harder into.
Yeah, so just on the back, like kind of. Yeah. Is that the 18?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you slam your hand into the back of its back and kind of like you're slamming down a volleyball. It just as it flies down into the ravine. It hits Guy, unfortunately, but it does do a considerable amount of damage to the both of them. I don't remember what bludgeoning damage is, so I'm just gonna.
Guy's getting pretty badly hurt.
It actually, on impact with Guy, kind of like explodes into 2 pieces.
Ew.
Oh, sorry about that, guy.
On
He started
the
it.
on the top half of its body, its eye, the glow from its eye disappears. as it lays there.
When I jump down, what does that look like? Like, do I?
Probably
Did you use the rope that was there, or did you just jump down the side?
just
No, I just
jumped
jumped down.
Oh, you just jumped down the side. Give me a dex roll to see how
Okay.
well you, or a dex save.
Howard.
Sorry,
Dex
give me a
save.
dex save to
Break
see if
your
you're
legs.
able to like keep. Okay.
Hey.
No, you're able to slide down the side of the thing. You don't like full on sprint hop down into the middle of the ravine. You kind of just hop over the side and use your hand to kind of steady yourself as you slide down.
Cool.
As you come down, you startle me. What's
Yeah,
that?
you drop beside Shabu.
Nothing.
I'll come join you guys with a python.
Your deck just.
You have that. It's, what do you call it?
So, here's what the Nothic looks like.
Ew. Nice.
That's what it looked like.
Man, these things are gory.
Yeah.
What should we do?
They've been through a hell of a lot. Just a quick aside. Actually, we can go over that later. Actually, guy kind of picks himself up, wiping like Nothic blood off of him. He's like, yeah, this thing's been here for a while. It's probably the same one they killed. As he wipes a bit more off his face. The treasure's just under the bridge. Help yourself to it.
All right. Gonna make my way over there. Oh, nope. Yep.
Nothing.
As you're passing by the Nothic's body,
I'll just hang back here, guys.
No, as you're passing it.
as you're passing by the Nothic's body, Wesley, you especially, your shoulder goes ice cold. But all of you hear within your minds a voice.
Don't hear it. I don't hear the voice.
Sorry, I don't hear this.
I heard nothing.
You heard nothing?
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
anything.
Fuck.
No.
Can we take a quick break?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'd
think
like
You
my.
have to pee, actually.
Okay.
10 minutes.
Yep, take a quick break.
Okay. Whoa.
Alright. We're gonna go for a quick break, guys. Well, we'll be right back.
With some more.
Some more
Wartamor's
With some more. Oh, wait. Before you go to loading street, for
Okay.
some more zombies of Fandover.
Oh.
Ah.
Look at that font.
Oh.
Oh, that dragon. Scary.
Oh no! There's an undead freaking dragon, guys. Fuck.
This has no correlation to the story at
No,
all.
don't judge a book by its cover.
Let's go to Thunder Tree. Okay.
This has absolutely no correlation to this story. It's just I needed a zombie on the front, and I
Right.
tried to draw one, and it was almost as comical as the fonts. All right,
Cool.
we'll
Alright.
see you guys back when we're back on from our break.
Alrighty. Do you want to play music though, so there's something playing, Bren?
Yeah, I could play a bit of music.
Okay.
I'll just play this. I want to talk about that more later.
And we're back.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. I'm just gonna move us back to where we were.
Okay.
And stop the music. Okay. So right before we left off, our adventurers had just defeated the Nothic. Well, they had just defeated the undead Nothic. Threw it down the ravine, basically exploded into two, and they were just about to loot the treasure of the ravine when they heard a strange voice in their head. And I'll go ahead and pick up right from where we left off. It's almost like everything goes deathly quiet. Wesley, your shoulder turns ice cold, and you feel the voice in your mind more than the others, although you have no way of really like expressing this. It's like the cave sounds, everything that's happening, the other people around you just get drowned out completely, but you all hear the voice.
Within the depths that echo, seek me out and free me from my prison. In return, I offer you eternity, but should you fall, you will become mine.
Ooh.
And as the voice finishes speaking, the cave sounds come back.
You guys hear that?
I'm gripping at my shoulder, the ice cold shoulder, not the normal one. What does that? Guy, have you heard that before?
Guy is he grips his shoulder as well that the Nothic bit out of. Yeah, I've heard it once before, when Phandalin fell. I think that's the source of the magic. And where it comes from is the cave of Wave Echo.
That's
Get your treasure. I can't allow this to go on any longer. If you follow me, then that'd be great. But I'll go alone if I have to. And he begins to climb up the rope out of the ravine.
I have no vision. Is that supposed to be like that?
Oh shoot, do you really?
It's like black and white for me.
That's weird. Just refresh, because mine is fine.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Yeah.
go. I think we should help him. If we don't do anything about it, more people will suffer. I'll climb up the piton. The piton.
Yeah.
You seem suddenly heroic.
What the hell happened to the torches?
Are you okay? You're just wandering in the dark.
Can't see
Hey,
anything.
did it get dark again?
Yes.
Well, that's
Why
way
don't you
I'm good,
refresh
but-
it?
Yeah,
Mr.
Mr. Refresh.
While you're doing that, Wesley, the coldness in your shoulder dissipates. Your shoulder feels normal, but you do feel like a lingering kind of chill in the area.
because that's where you were bit.
Yeah. No, I'm just giving you guys my cold shoulder.
Ooh, got him.
Zing!
Bazinga.
Wait, did we get the treasure?
You didn't get the treasure. You left the
The
ravine.
treasure. He left already. I'm gonna look for the treasure.
Suddenly I remember. Oh, right, the treasure.
Why are you so fast, dude? Why you're
Yeah.
all the way on the other side of the.
Shabu,
Yeah.
do you see anything there?
Yeah. So
I won't go down.
under the drawbridge, there's a crate. There's also a couple pouches, and even more, there's rotting flesh. Rotting flesh and bones. This is what you assume as people Guy mentioned before. There's almost nothing left of like physical like body parts. Nothing enough to be reanimated. It's just like limbs and stuff and bones. A torso without a head, a skull, half a skull. But within the box and within the pouches are silver, gold, copper coins, as well as jewels. It probably total value would probably come up to about 700 gold. It's a lot of treasure.
Not
It's
quite.
accumulated.
Well, do they? I guess I didn't see that. Is Shabu counting it, or
There's about 200 gold here.
that's not even?
I mean,
A
are you
fraction.
versed? Is Shabu versed in like discerning how valuable gems are? I mean, like you can tell roughly like if the sack is like all gold or something, or if the sack is all money, it should be about like the weight suggests over 100 at least.
At
100
least over
coin.
100.
100 coins at least, whether they be gold, silver, copper. But I'm telling
just
you,
keep
in
it
meta,
safe.
it's over 700.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, you should. Here, I'll help you up. Hand me the pouch.
There's no way you could possibly help me out. You're a tiny human.
Did Shabu even get out of the ravine?
Of course.
That python might not be enough to support your weight.
Watch me do this sick wall run.
Roll. Wait, you're
Acrobatics?
running? So yeah, roll
Yeah.
acrobatics or athletics. You know what? That's good
I
enough
told
for
you.
me.
I do a run up and I fucking flip over.
It's enough. You run. It's enough of an angle for you to get a good run going up.
Acrobatics is one of my proficiencies.
Yeah. Which side are you going up, left or right?
Which way did Guy go?
He left the ravine. He went back where you came from.
Oh, okay. I'll go that the right side then.
Okay. Sure.
I'll go up the normal way.
Sure. You guys are free to move yourselves.
Well, we're going back inside the castle. That hideout there.
It's fairly dark here. Pooh, would you like to lead the way?
I phased through the wall.
Nope. That's
Oh.
not right.
Wait, where are we going?
You?
Oh.
Gabu, as you phase through the wall, as you lay your eyes on the people, some of them are excited to see you, but not all of them. As you phase through the wall, a ghostly white hand wraps around you. It's as big as you are. It yanks you back, and you're in the room with the rest of
Layla.
the rest of them.
And Grunto. Grunto.
Hey,
Gundro. Hey, Mewu.
oh, you're back. So what's up? Did you get the treasure? Did you beat the thing?
Yes,
Yeah, I came in here pretty beat up. You didn't do that, did you? Because you did, and then she taps her staff, and the top of it lights up in like flames.
We assisted him in slaying the beast. Yes.
Guy is just like kind of sat down like against the wall, like patching himself up. They didn't do it, Maywu. It was the Nothric.
Yes, we assisted him in slaying
The
the
Nothic.
the beast.
Sorry. I can't help but give it a nickname that sounds cooler than its actual name.
So yeah. So Guy, are you in condition to come with us? Really?
I can show you the way at least. And even if I don't fight, I can show you how to get through the cave. I've been through it before.
Alright. Alright.
Maywu, are you coming or are you staying here? Like, who's gonna protect the villagers if I go? You know, it's kind of really your problem, so. Jesus, Maywu. I guess you got a point, though. Shabu, what are you doing at that door? You know it's super locked, right?
Oh. My bad.
As you step away from the door, you hear like 15 locks come undone.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, Mr. Turtle, you're back! Or maybe you
Yeah.
never left. Oh,
Yeah, you know, I was just waiting for you, girl.
oh wow. Oh, you're
Ah.
so handsome and cool, Mr. Turtle.
Ah, come on. Come on.
Oh, I've got a gift for you, Mr. Turtle.
Oh, I like this.
She kind of rummages through like pouches on her apron, and
Yeah.
she pulls out a bottle of fine wine.
Oh,
I've been keeping this a secret. I took it from the inn while everything was going down.
oh, it's nice and warm.
It's actually cold to the touch when you grab it.
Oh, oh. Got some ice in there or something.
Oh yeah, we've got an ice box in the back.
Oh,
This water supply here never runs out. I don't know how it works, but we've been using that and Maywu's magic to freeze ice cubes.
oh, well, I'll take this, but I'll make sure to leave some.
What are you doing?
I'll make
You
sure
better
to
not be
leave
doing
some.
what I think you're doing.
I'm juggling knives.
I'll make sure to leave some for when I get back. I don't think
Guy's
you could-
like, sorry, Shabu. I'm just gonna quickly go over to this,
Yeah,
handle
you're
this
good.
thing real quick.
Good.
Guy's like, wow, you really know how to handle a knife, Wesley. And that's all he says. Guys, alright, Shabu, continue.
I was just saying, I'll take this wine for now, but I'll make sure to leave some for when I come back to see you.
Maybe we can share it together, Mr. Turtle.
Yeah.
She scampers back into the room. You hear the sound of 15 locks.
I still got it.
All right. All right.
Not over there.
If you're ready to head out, then let's go.
Let's go.
Every second we waste, one person dies somewhere.
What the? One person a second. That sounds like a lot, Guy.
It's an incredibly vague statement.
Oh, okay.
It's within complete reality that it's completely within the realm of possibility that someone, at least one person, is dying every second passes. Let's go. That was kind of dark and vague.
Seems pretty on brand.
Yes. All right. Try to ignore that this picture of Fandolin is incredibly bright and cheerful. Yeah. So you guys leave the manor. Your horse is gone.
Fuck.
You can see tracks leading into the forest, but it's probably long gone at this point.
Our horses are gone. Did nobody tie them up? I forgot.
Mine. I've got my own. Guy leads you down back to the city. He takes the path for a bit, but then he kind of veers from the path, hops over the wall, and walks towards the tree line. Before he even gets to the tree line, a jet black mare comes bolting out of the tree line towards him, as well as another horse in full war armor.
Whoa. Is that your ride?
Is anyone riding on it?
One of them's my ride. This one here is strong enough to pull a carriage that fits you. It points to you, Shabu. Well, he's just strong enough to carry you.
Oh. So you guys are all going to share your horse? And I'm good. Take care?
No, I'm gonna get you a carriage.
Oh.
He heads over to Outerly Farm, and there's a couple of carriages. They're like moldy and shit. They're super like in bad condition, but he does find one that's able to support Shabu's weight. He hooks it up onto the warhorse. Wesley, you're riding with me. The two big ones can take the carriage. That horse should be strong enough to take him.
Man.
And we're heading off to the mines! You guys take off towards the mines.
Is it morning or night?
What was it? It was morning when you got here. It should be about like late afternoon now. Guy talked to you for a while. You spent some time talking to people. You killed a Nothic. Yeah, I'd say it's about like late afternoon.
Okay.
It'll probably take you a while to get to the mines. So you guys can take like turns, I guess, resting. You'll have enough time to like take full rest and stuff as you go along in camp. So if you guys need to restore anything, you guys can go ahead and do that.
Hey, Wesley.
Yes?
How's the shoulder feeling?
Ice cold. Sometimes.
Accurate.
That doesn't seem good.
I'm quite concerned. Can you try to heal it again?
Good try.
Okay.
Be right back, just like 1 second.
Can I do the... Can I lay on hands, but... to target of one disease and neutralize poison?
Yeah, you can try it.
Okay.
Sure.
Cure disease. Abadoo.
As he puts his hand on your shoulder, you feel the warmth take over the coldness immediately. When he pulls his hand away, your shoulder feels good as new, no longer numbing in places, and you don't feel that chill anymore.
I feel great.
You don't have... Why? Shabu, as you put your hand as you do this though, you see a blue. You see Wesley's eyes glow blue for a minute, and then it kind of like it like as the glow fades, it fades as if it's like smoke coming out, as it just dissipates.
Alright. Cool. How do you feel?
The warmth has overcome the cold. I think whatever you've done, it's worked. You've healed me.
Hey, doing my job.
You've healed me indeed.
Yep.
I'm gonna write a couple letters to Meiwu.
Here.
Love letters.
You don't have
Guy
to tell me
guy
that.
pops up. By the way, we were stopped for a bit here because Wesley is riding on the same horse as Guy and is not anywhere near Shabu. Wow.
We were
While
just
you guys are
riding
moving on
amongst each
carriage.
other. Yeah.
So you guys were mechanically set up for a camp, and so Guy comes up. He's like, "We better get a move on. Let's go."
Right.
You guys pack up and on your way again.
Mhm.
Leslie, you can still write your letters.
Oh, okay.
He's
Even
doing
as
something else.
action.
Even as we ride, you
I
can
don't
write
know
your
what he's
letters.
doing.
I
What was
was
that?
I was holding Guy's back. I mean Guy. Because I'm riding on his horse with him.
Um,
Spot out.
a few more hours
That's a
from
weird
your
way to hold it. That's almost weird.
Why underarm?
Wesley, why are you holding me like that?
I find the underhand is much more secure than the wraparound.
I find that gripping by the neck is the best.
I feel.
I find that grappling a person by their torso and holding them above my head is the best way to keep
Yes.
myself steady.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
A couple hours pass since your last rest, and Guy's horse's pace begins to slow as you approach what looks to be a wide open cavern. We're here.
Dear Meiwu.
You just come up with the first line, and it's dear me.
You've been writing that. I could feel you writing that for a while now. You only
You're writing it
really
on his
just-
back. You're holding the paper to his back.
Have you just only had the first line written down?
Yeah, it's very hard. I want my script to look nice, Guy.
It's been about 3 hours.
Well, listen, I have to be very careful with my words. I intend on wooing Meiwu.
Do you want to sit out here and write that while we go save the world, or?
No, I'll finish it later.
Okay, good. Let's go.
If there is a later. Dear Meiwu, I love you. Wesley.
It's raining again. Every night.
Dear Meiwu, the endless rain reminds me of the moisture that I felt in that cavern.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Don't worry, I'm moving you in. You can stop talking now.
In my pants.
Do you remember when I was juggling the knives? Were you impressed? Oh.
A guy leads you down into the cave.
It's a huge map.
Yeah. It's the original map for this thing is humongous.
When you do it in
Yep.
the proper scale, it's
Hello.
so much bigger.
Hello. Hello.
You'd best keep your voice
Anybody
down.
in here?
The mine's teeming with undead.
Oh,
You probably already pulled a whole bunch of them to our location.
Oh. Hey, nobody said anything.
I'm gonna try to lead us down a path with the least amount of undead possible. Just follow my lead. Alright.
Oh.
Let's go.
Ah!
Hold on, I gotta give...
Ah!
Ah!
I can't see.
Yeah, everyone falls down.
What's happening?
We walked off the edge, guys.
I can't see.
Ah!
Friends.
Hello.
Guy, so Guy sets up another one of his setups to get down. Jabu, I don't know if you need it, but Guy sets up a little bit more support for the heavier people to go down.
Okay.
Anyways, he's able to get you down, like lead you all down the cliff edge safely. He lights a torch that he holds on him, and he says, "This way, follow me." So he moves into the cave.
Ah!
Ah!
I lost vision again.
No, because he has the light. You gotta go.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can light torches too if you want.
Oh.
You want to light a torch?
Yes.
Sure.
I will.
I forgot who I just did that for.
This place is huge.
Did you give yourself an aura?
Who, me?
I didn't know I could do that as a player.
Okay, just a quick aside. One of my players discovered they can do that and wouldn't stop doing that.
Oh.
I don't know how to turn it off either. I didn't know the players can just do that.
Yeah.
How does my dark vision kick in?
He has
Sorry.
to turn it on.
Oh,
My
that's
dark
right.
vision?
Yeah, I can set that for you right now. Sorry, I just generally had it off because it's broken, but we can get into that later. I turned it on. Yeah. Guy starts leading you guys down this path, or down a path.
Oh.
Ah! Ah!
Whoa, you stretched.
Ah!
Oh shit! Don't go that way.
Ah!
Ah!
It's running after you. Ah!
No, no!
It's blue eyes. It starts chasing you.
Where's the guy that's leading us?
Ah!
I shouldn't be leading. I don't know the right way.
Hurry,
Someone else
guy!
lead, please.
You're able to lose it in the labyrinth.
Uh,
No, don't go this way. That way's a dead end.
Ah.
Instead, go this way, the way that isn't a dead end. Oh my god, the zombie's back!
uh,
I guess we could just walk away from it.
Get the fuck out of my way!
Ah!
this way? This way?
Pull you back.
Which way?
Oh. This is so scuffed.
I'm in the wall. Hello?
Do you hear that? It's almost as if... Dear Maywer, I'm beginning to hear sounds.
Have you been writing this whole time?
Leslie, we're saving the world. Let's go.
Come on, Leslie.
It's Wesley.
Who?
Wesley, the Dread Pirate Roberts, is my other name.
Name is just it's too much. You should probably change that. It's so hard to remember.
The Dread Pirate Roberts,
See, I kept my name simple.
of legendary renown.
Same thing twice. It's easy to remember.
Dear Maywu, I forgot to mention.
Careful now. There's undead over there.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit!
don't go to the undead way.
Get the fuck out of my way!
Somebody break a window, glass.
Someone pick a window in this cavern. We.
Oh no! It's quite large.
As, as you emerge into this guy leads you into the room. In the middle of the long hallway, stands a huge ogre.
Oh, it's an ogre.
Oh,
It's like a flesh cube.
what do they speak? What does ogre speak?
Ogre.
Oh, I see.
Do they speak giant?
They can speak common.
It as you enter the room with the torches, it turns to face you. Its eyes glowing blue, and you see the amount of rot and decay on its body
I guess it's okay.
as it stands.
Is there light in the room? Is this thing?
Yeah, there's a goblet at the back of the room that's emitting a bright glow around the room. It seems like this room is completely illuminated.
Well,
And
Pooh,
it's not let me know.
if I die here, will you give this letter to me, Will?
Not even done.
Oh,
Take
what?
a step towards you.
Oh, oh.
The room rumbles and quakes as it. Guy pulls out his short bow and notches an arrow. Roll for initiative. Or wait. Select your tokens and then roll for initiative.
Okay.
Wait, how? How you fill out your own token?
Just
You
click
just
on
click
it.
your token. Yeah.
Wow. I already rolled high, but you rolled higher.
This is the future.
Sorry, wait.
Yeah, you just click on your token using the select tool, and then you roll for initiative while you've had it selected.
Okay. Which is the initiative button?
Initiative. Above
Very top.
current hit points. Middle.
Oh, it opens the character sheet. Is that what you're saying?
Oh
Yeah.
no, you just click once on your token, then
Oh.
open your character sheet, and then roll initiative.
I see.
Yep. And now I just need to change the There we go. Okay. The ogre is slow moving. In the entire time, you've been in this room about 10 minutes, it's taken about 2 steps towards you. Shabu, you're quickest to react in this situation. What do you do?
It's time to party. I walk up to it. Or right
Yes.
up to it.
Yes.
Yeah, and I go for a swing with my war pick.
Yep. Roll for it.
No.
You swing your warhammer into it, and it kind of it gets stuck in its body like it's pudding. You're able to pull it out of it, but the ogre only just seems to turn towards you and ready its arm to swing down upon you.
Oh.
Wesley,
I'd like to, as a bonus action, offer help to Pooh. Say, Pooh, if you aim for if you aim for his neck, it looks like he has a vulnerable area there.
Yes, very nice.
And then I'll fire with my short bow.
Very good. Yep, that's a hit.
So you get advantage, Pooh. And oh yeah, I get sneak, right? Because
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 9.
The arrow sinks into just above its like tit, and then it kind of like sinks into its body a bit, and then sits there.
Cool.
Alright.
Still winding up for a swing on Shabu.
I'm gonna use this dead ambusher. Basically, at the start of my first turn of each combat, my walking speed increases by 10. If I take an attack action, I can make an additional attack, weapon attack. If it hits, it's an extra d8. So I'm gonna shift to the side here. Aim my bow for the neck, where the kind dread pirate robots told me.
And you get to roll with advantage on that.
And it's gonna be a surprise attack.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh.
That's a very nice hit. Roll for damage.
So it's this plus 1d8.
Is that the entire roll, or are you making another roll? That's all that's
Yeah, that's everything.
okay. Ooh, that's a good hit. Yeah, it's you lodge the arrow in its neck, and its head kind of tilts and gets stuck like that. His head, it's trying, but it can't move its head in that position. Its arm kind of wobbles as it tries to keep balance now. Guy lets loose the arrow that he was holding. Oops, I forgot to apply sneak. He aims. He doesn't receive the save help, but he overheard you, so he aims for the same position. He hits in the neck, but it's not quite as effective of a shot. The ogre is staggering, but it takes a step back, and it steadies itself enough. It flexes its arm, and with blinding speed, unlike anything it's shown before, it slams its hand down onto Shabu.
Oh, jeez.
Although it's not great at aiming, it slams down enough to knock. It hits enough of you to do damage to you, and it knocks you back a bit. It does 9 damage.
Whoa! Like 5 feet back?
Yeah, just
Like-
5 feet back.
Whoa!
It takes another step towards the door. Shabu, you're back on your feet. What's your action?
Coming back. Oh, I'm gonna use as bonus action, utter a vow of enmity, and creature see within 10 feet. Just to do a. Oh wait, no, I just gave you advantage on the tentacles. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And then I'm gonna try and hit him with my pick.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Holy shit.
That's a great hit. Roll for damage.
Is sorry, question. Is Divine Smite a bonus action or is it just
Does it say on hit? Like,
it just says when you hit a
oh,
creature with
sorry, Divine Smite?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it consumes a spell slot. You use it when you hit a creature, yeah.
Okay, so I could I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, it doesn't count as a bonus action.
Okay.
Sure. Alright.
What the fuck?
Ooh!
Because I also have dueling as my fighting style, so I could have bonus from that too.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled 2 8s. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
it crit, so it auto did all the crit. I don't want to go and like go through all of that. Yeah, no, your war pick, it glows with brilliant light as you swing it into the ogre's gut. It's just a very bright, blinding glow as the ogre explodes. As parts of its body fly across the room, its arm flying into a pillar, demolishing it, its head hitting the ceiling and coming back down and splatting on the ground like pudding. Pooh, Wesley, Shabu, you all get covered in rotting ogre guts.
Ugh!
Nobody hit Shabu.
It's just it's doesn't do anything, but it's just gross. The ogre's dead. I forgot to play combat music for you guys. But yes, the ogre is dead.
Step on its head. Shavu.
You go over to what's left of its head, which is basically pudding already, and you stomp it in the even gooier mush. Yep.
Guys,
Guy
should we
kinda-
check that the thing over there?
Yes. That wasn't there the last time I was here. There used to be a statue in place just in front of that, actually. There also wasn't that massive door behind it.
There's a door behind it.
Yeah, must have
no.
been uncovered by miners coming in after we defeated the Black Spider. Ugh. 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 Ugh.
Can I ask Shabu, that thing you did for my shoulder,
Yeah.
you may be able to help Guy with his shoulder as well. He keeps clutching at it, and I'm getting fearful.
Oh, this is good.
Okay.
I try.
How many lay on hands points do you still have, actually?
I can. Alright.
Okay.
Hey, guy. I can help.
As you walk up to Guy before you reach him, Guy sticks his hand to the chalice. As soon as he dips his hand into the chalice, it glows bright, and Guy's eyes glow from red to bright yellow. It's like beams coming out of his eyes. Think of it like in, actually no. Yeah, it's just like beams coming out of his eyes. That light wraps around his skin for brief moments, and then dissipates. He pulls his hand out of the chalice, and he looks fresh, like invigorated.
Shabu, you should put your hand in there.
I was saying I could heal you, but you
No
seem
need.
okay.
You should take a look at the chalice.
Okay.
Guy moves over to this side.
He jumps in.
Just hop in the chalice. There's a inscription written before the chalice.
Somebody else is gonna have to read this.
I can read it.
Yeah, it's just written in common.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's old. It's old, but you're able to discern it.
I can't read.
What does
Within
it
the
say?
chalice, it says, "Within the chalice lies the sun, with the power to renew, the ability to invigorate, and the hope to burn bright the next day." And then underneath it, kind of seems like it was not inscribed with as much care and delicacy as the one on top. The chains hold him.
Sounds familiar, right?
Shabu, the chains.
Don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, as you dip your hand into the chalice, the same light effects on Guy happen towards you. Your eyes turn into beams. You see a figure for a brief moment. What you can only assume, a god, just kind of looks down upon you, shaking its head. It's like,
Come on, man. Wait, you gotta pray better than that, man. Come on. Sometimes there's not much I can do.
Sorry. I was never taught formally.
he reaches out to you and puts his finger on your chest. And you feel yourself flood with power. Go ahead and restore your character abilities and health as if you've taken a long rest. Your weapon also now seems to glow with a brilliant light. For the next 2 hours, your weapon will deal +1 damage. The light from the chalice seems to get a bit weaker.
I'm gonna put my hand in there.
Yeah, you stick your hand in the chalice. A brilliant light,
Yeah.
a brilliant light consumes you, specifically around your heart.
Okay.
In front of you, you see a beautiful woman. She begins to write you a letter. It feels like countless hours pass, and she continues to write and write and write. Until finally she looks up at you, although you can't make out her face. But she says in Mayu's voice, "Dear Wesley," and you're shot back to reality.
No, I need to know what she's gonna say.
You feel completely invigorated and powerful.
Yes.
All your weapons glow with a blinding light. You can restore your abilities and health as if you've taken a long rest, and all your attacks will deal +1 damage for the next 2 hours. The chalice is now reduced to flickering, to like a flickering light, but there is still a glow within it.
Could I drink from the chalice? Is that possible?
You could try.
I will.
Try. If you can pick it up, you could drink, or you could just go in and drink from it. Yeah, you stick your head in the chalice, and immediately it's just like light enveloping the entire room, like super strongly, like around you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pull your head out, and it's not your weapons this time that are glowing, but your arms. Your powerful body is glowing bright. All your attacks will deal +1 damage for the next 2 hours, and you can go ahead and restore your character stats and abilities as if you took a long rest. The chalice is light, goes out, and the chalice crumbles to dust. All that lies before you is a door. Will you head through it?
Well, fellas, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm unstoppable.
All right. You push open the door, and you walk into a room nothing like the room that you were just in.
What?
It's glassed in.
What?
Oh.
What's his name?
Who? No, don't worry about it. It's not. That's some guy, dude. It's just
Oh,
some
okay.
guy.
Okay, sorry.
It's just some guy. Yeah. Within the middle of the room is a man. He's wearing a coat, and he's fiddling with a chain around his wrist. A chain leading from this blue goblet over here, filled with blue light. As you walk in, he faces you, a smile on his face. Well, you're all here earlier. I couldn't have expected you to arrive here this quickly. I assume you got my message then, delivered through that unsightly beast.
Yeah? Who are you?
Well, it makes sense that you've never heard of me. I'm a monster. In reality. In your world, that's what they call me. But I've gone by many other names. But it's good that you're here. I need a warm-up. He yanks at the chain on his wrist and it snaps. The chain immediately gets sucked into the blue goblet. He kind of shrugs his shoulders like he's warming up. His body almost erupts into blue smoke and flame. And as it burns for a moment, it quickly turns a grayish, ashy color. Entertain me a little bit. And out of respect for making it this far, I shall tell you who I am.
I am beyond life, beyond death, beyond this world. I am the one who shapes souls. I am the fallen. I am the Lich. I am Dalethar.
Okay.
His body erupts into a giant flurry of smoke and dust. He raises his hand in front of his chest and mumbles words in a language that you cannot even comprehend. A moment passes, and he summons forth a zombified bugbear. Go, he says, as the bugbear charges towards you. Your actions! We're just using the initiative from the last fight.
It's gone.
It's gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
What about now?
No, it's no.
I
No,
think it was
I get that's specific to that. Okay, roll initiative.
Okay. Shabu, do you remember what it said about the chains?
The chains. Keep him.
Is that what it said? I don't even remember what it said.
I'm fairly certain.
what'd you say?
The chains keep him.
Keep him.
Okay.
I think we need to get the chains.
Well,
Oh,
You can
Okay.
try.
Oh,
you heard that?
hello. Guys, follow my lead. Don't think. Don't Just don't think. Ah.
You know what? Shabu, roll for your warfare.
I bypassed.
Oh! When you swing your war pick at it, it sticks out its hand and it grabs the end of it, and it moves across the ground, but it's able to stop your warhammer. It snarls in your face before kind of pushing it away. It doesn't leave your grasp, though. It swings at you, however, with its arm.
Oh no.
It hits you across the head. It does 10 damage to you.
Oh.
Who? You're quickest to react after Shabu.
Pooh.
Sorry. Well, I'm gonna sidestep over here to get a line out of sight of that demon thing, Telethor, and I'm gonna shoot my bow
Thank you for remembering his name.
to the bugbear. I'm sorry about this, mate. Pretty sure you were a good one. 15 or 17.
That's a good hit.
Right. Let's see what I do. It's a 9.
Alright. Just a 9?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, actually it's a 10 because of the +1. Unless you already added it in.
Oh, I didn't.
Okay.
How do you add it to just everything?
You have to edit like all your weapons individually, but I can just add it into manually.
I'll just
your
remember
roll.
+1.
Okay.
Did you not adjust your health, Shabu?
No, he just took damage.
Oh my god, that much?
Wait, when?
This dude just hit me. And
We're about to die. Okay.
bugbear hit me in the head.
You're strong.
You hit the bugbear in its chest, and it takes a step backwards before it rips the arrow out and snarls at you.
Sorry, mate.
Wesley,
Okay. I'm gonna move up
of course.
to be at Shabu's side, and then it's so hard. No, I'm gonna move. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This shit's blue though.
Huh?
This chalice has blue light.
You gonna touch it?
I was thinking of it.
Oh. Oh.
I think it might turn me into a zombie though. I'm gonna put my hand.
There's 4 chalices and 4 of us with gold light. Maybe.
Maybe you cancel it out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put my hand in it.
don't trust me. I'm
You
not
stick
very
your
smart.
hand into the chalice. It's cold.
Oh,
It's beyond cold. It's beyond anything you've ever experienced, and it feels like 1,000 needles piercing your arm.
Ah!
But as far as you can reach in, you feel something brush against your hand, and you grab it. You rip your arm out of the chalice. The chalice flares blue flame before it dissipates. Before it dissipates slightly. You're holding a chain, glowing blue. Your arm glowing bright gold.
It keeps him. The chain.
Okay.
That is.
I'd like to point with my other hand at Delathar.
Bellathar.
Say, this will be your end, Delathar.
You think you can hold me, mortal? I will consume you. You will fall before me.
Cheap words.
Shabu, it goes back to you.
Alright. Oh. Yes, I could do this.
You can do it, mate.
Yes. I could do my thing again. It gives the advantage on attackers.
Oh, yeah.
The bugbear.
Okay.
Right, and I'm gonna go for my war pick. Ah!
That's a clean hit. Roll for damage.
Aha! I'm also doing sorry, Divine Smite.
Yeah, so that's 20 in total plus the 1 from this thing. Yeah. As you slam your glowing war pick into it, it explodes as it its body falls apart and slides across the ground in pieces.
Step on the head. Step on the head.
Its head is splattered across the ground as well. Yeah. In total, it moved fight
No
5.
one hurt Shabu!
Ah!
I'm
Any more actions or?
done.
Alright. Guy moves up over here, taking out his short bow and stride, and fires a shot at Dalithar. The shot passes through him. Seemingly, his body puffs up around that area, but all Dalithar does is laugh.
You think you can defeat me through mortal means? Pathetic.
Shit! That didn't work at all.
You're literally the worst guy.
You told us about the chalice.
You've contributed the least.
Very, very clear writing on the chalice.
What? What do you mean?
The chalice,
didn't-
keep him.
Well, I didn't read that. What? There wasn't anything inscribed other than the text there.
Yeah. Oh, maybe he didn't see.
He's not special, guys. He's not the Chosens.
Oh. Sorry, you're not chosen this campaign.
What the fuck? Ah,
This is
Man.
your campaign.
oh man, I was a hero, and now I'm a 0.
Now you're a side character.
Ooh, the turn goes to you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just get in between you guys and go to this chalice. I'm gonna stick my hand in.
Yeah.
Follow suit of the Dread Pirate robots.
You stick your hand into the chalice. If it's cold, colder than anything you've ever experienced. Rather than icy needles this time, you feel blades running up and down your hand.
Oh, bother.
You do, however, you reach the bottom fairly quickly, and you pull out a chain. Your arm blazing gold.
Now, do we do this all at once, or should I go ahead and chain them up?
Wesley, the turn belongs to you.
I'd like to give. Okay, so I'll point I'll point at Dalithar again, but I'm looking at Pooh. I say, Pooh, if what I'm thinking is correct, we have to chain him. What I'm saying though is I'd like to use the Master of Intrigue again, or to give help to
Yeah.
Pooh. Well, wait.
Bear.
Nope, sorry,
Pooh
that's
Bear.
the wrong one.
Ooh, man.
Oh no, is that right? That's right. Sorry. No, Master of Tactics is the one. To give him help, and then I'm gonna go myself up to the guy, to Dalithar.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try to push the chain into him somehow.
Yeah. You run up, and as you get within 5 feet of Dalithar, and you hold the chain towards his body, almost magnetically, it releases from your grip and flies into his body. It flies. The chain is moving for a while. It's like pulling out of the goblet for, very very fast until it just kind of yanks. It stops.
Yeah.
Dalithar's body glows blue and gold for a second. Wait.
It's working, everyone!
And he's dragged towards the ground just a bit. His hands kind of slam against the ground. He raises his hand once again. Speaks in unintelligible language.
Ooh.
And he summons forth a zombie hobgoblin. He summons it there.
Behind you!
Additionally, though, Wesley, he turns upon you, and his hand snaps around your body. You will fall. Sorry.
You will fall.
Not today, sir.
You'll strength leave your body immediately.
No!
You feel cold envelop you, like needles piercing into your body.
Yeah.
Take 12 damage.
Oh, fuck.
Is that all your health?
Almost.
Oh my god.
Shabu, it is up to you.
Well, I have some options here. Guess I'll do my job. We're here. Oh. Don't worry, Wesley. I'll heal you.
It hurts.
I lay on hands.
Lay on hands.
How much health do you need?
Please give. Did I just say
Yeah, you can just.
I will
Okay,
give
12.
you- I can't give you all.
Okay.
Actually, I'll give you 10.
Okay.
I'll pray to the guy who's not gonna be there.
You can go ahead and add a +1 to that too. Your praying power is invigorated.
Yes. I have more movement,
Yeah, go ahead and take it.
so Ooh, wait. Are you? If I moved, can I still dash with the remaining? Movement?
So the way dash works is you just get to move your movement again, but you need to use an action to dash, and you've already used an action.
So I moved from. I think I only have like 10 feet.
All right. Guy saw what Wesley did, and it clicks in now when you guys were talking about chains between yourselves earlier. Looking briefly at his own hand, he dashes all the way to the chalice on this end, and drops his hand directly into it, letting out a cry of pain. A brief moment later, he pulls out his own chain, his arm glowing gold. Let's see, actually. Oh! With the little strength that he has, he runs up to Dalithar and slams his fist into his ghostly body.
Right up in there.
You're a fool for standing in the middle of all these chalices.
I would have moved to a different room.
Right.
You mock me? This was my prison.
Oh,
It took several gods to bind me here.
several gods. Well, it's taken only 4 of us mortals. You imbecile.
We're not all mortal.
Who's not immortal?
Never gonna die.
Most of the work has already been done for you, pathetic fool.
Shabu will
Face
never
me on
die.
my blade and speak those words to my face.
Who?
Do
Turn
it.
towards.
All right. I'm gonna attach my chain to my arrow and do this in style. And what?
It's so heavy.
Let's go.
You shoot the arrow just.
Oh,
Maybe you could throw it.
no, I thought it was like mystical and stuff, but you have a point there. I'm gonna just take this and run 20 feet.
Yeah.
And take that.
Your incredibly long arm plunges into Dalathar's smoky body. So far, it comes out the other end. The chain does its real thing. It snaps to a still, and Dalathar cries out in pain once more.
Yeah, that's what you get. That's for my friend back there. He didn't deserve that.
The bugbear?
Yeah.
Do this.
Too late.
All right.
One thing I
Careful,
forgot to
Wesley.
mention. Wesley, Pooh, and Guy, the glow from their bodies has disappeared.
From our own bodies.
Yeah,
Um,
the glow from your own bodies has disappeared.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a bonus action to disengage. And then I'm gonna run to the last one. Not to grab from the chalice, but kind of to like give some cover to Shabu, and then I want to fire an arrow towards this thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Make the roll.
This is with the +1 already.
Sure. Is that advantage,
No.
like, okay. So 17? Yeah, that's good enough to hit. Roll
Okay.
for damage.
I don't have sneak, right? So, okay, here.
No. I think that's just the 5, right? 'Cause I think that 4 is coming from the crit.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yep. Just 5.
Oh, that's weird.
The arrow lodges itself in the forehead of the hobgoblin. It kind of leans back a bit and then faces forward again. You can still see a bit of the arrowhead sticking out. It didn't have enough power to penetrate the skull. It walks up to Pooh behind him. It wraps big hobgoblin arms around his big furry body,
Oi, oi, oi.
and it sinks his teeth into its back.
No.
You take 10 damage. It pulls out and takes a huge chunk of your flesh out.
Christ, mate. Who is Christ? I don't know.
His parallel universe poo is
I will make you bow. I will make you suffer. I will make you fall.
He slams his hand down on the ground. The entire room shakes.
Come forth, my creation, my sin.
Sin.
The ground, the back of the room over here starts to really crumble, and out from the ground bursts blue flame.
The hell?
And out from the flames bursts forth a dragon, glowing blue eyes. It slams its claws down to the ground and roars. Shabu. Your turn.
End this now. Do it.
Yeah. Are you sure? Okay.
You're the chosen one.
I'll grab the chain. Oh, it's so cold.
Yeah, you reach in. The cold is unbelievable. It feels like iron squeezing against your turtle hand. You grab the chain. You pull it out. Your arm blazing gold. You
I
run.
tie the chain around my body, and I just run towards it.
you wrap the chain around your body, and you tuck yourself onto Dalthar.
No!
His ghostly form dissipates. It evaporates. It sends a pulse around the room.
Shank that bitch!
His mortal body appears under you as you're in the air. You fall upon him. Boom! You crush his body. You crush the lower half of his body at least. Another pulse emanates from his body. The hobgoblin, the blue light disappears from its eyes and it falls backwards, motionless. The same happens to the dragon.
Yes.
Oh, thank God, mate.
Actually, the hobgoblin got eviscerated completely, but the dragon's corpse is still there. Its
Okay.
eyes no longer blue.
Okay. Is he conscious still, the guy?
Yeah, he's still alive. He's struggling underneath Shabu.
Well. Delethor. What do you have to say for yourself?
Kick his face in.
Mere mortals, chain me once again. I will break free again. You'll have to kill me.
Well, I have one word for Shabu. Well, not really one word. One phrase. Step on his head!
Double tap, baby.
You lift your leg and you bring it down on Dalazar's skull as hard as you can. And his head just disappears under your foot as blood splatters across, blue blood, mind you, splatters across the floor. His body spasms a bit before going completely still.
Shabu. Get fucked. We should build more chains. Make it harder for me.
It's over. Sorry.
Hold on.
It's
The dragon
so-
still got a head.
You see,
Dragon still
as Shabu, as you walk towards the dragon, you see Guy already at its body with a vial out in his hand. As he's pocketing scales, he's also letting blood into the vial. It's like, oh, Venom Fang, it's been a while. He corks the vial and steps away from the body.
Alright.
Start bashing its head in with the war pick. It's
Jeez.
like
I'm never gonna die.
it's like Jello or like congealed pudding. It just kind of
Jeez, mate, that's kind of your own kind there. There's a reptile and you're a reptile.
Ah!
pieces of its skull are like flying in the room. Its head is just a pile of mush now. Well, it's over. We can head back to the surface now. Dalithar must have been the source of the outbreak. Shabu, what are you doing? The
They're
goblets
really-
are unlit,
Oh.
and they're just normal goblets.
Then-
Please use your theater of mind abilities to picture the goblets being unlit.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm sure you'll want this letter back, right? The Dread Pirate Roberts.
Yes. Yes, please. I'll probably be able to give it to Maywu myself now. Thank you.
All right. Here you go.
All right. Thank you. It was silly now, thinking that we might die in this place, but this man was quite a pushover.
You took all my gold because you were afraid you were gonna die. And now I have nothing to help rebuild this town with.
Well,
Well, I could help under one condition. I can give some of the gold back. As long as you allow the bugbears to kind of live amongst you guys.
Guy walks up to you and outstretches his hand. The bugbears have always been welcome in Phandalin. It's just every time they were here, they've tried to kill everyone.
Oh, you know, I could give them a talk and let
It'd
them
be a-
know that humans ain't that bad. So I learned a lot.
It'd be appreciated.
Yeah.
I've gotta go. Got a threesome to attend to.
All right. Guy leads you back through the cave, out of the room, and back through the cave entrance. Having slain Dalithar, the fallen lich, his influence no longer is upon the land. And while you don't know this information immediately, you do learn it later through your own experiences and travels. The undead that have been plaguing the land all fall lifeless, the glow from their blue eyes disappearing completely. Almost as if they were never there to begin with. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I saw what you're doing. You emerge from the cave, victorious and successful in saving Phandalin and the surrounding area. The recovering Thunder Tree return to its dreadful battered state from the outbreak will have to wait, as Phandalin recovers from the brutal commodity it faced. As the remaining survivors clear away the dead and mourn, they welcome your return as heroes. Hopefully, with enough time, and perhaps your help, the region can once again flourish into the foreseeable future. Or at least until another great event unfolds. That's it, everybody. It's over.
That was really good.
done.
That was excellent.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's all I had planned for my one shot. But it's traditionary and like customary for the DM to give the characters some time to kind of sandbox in the world after the fact. So if there's any closing statements or actions that your characters would like to do.
Oh yeah. Oh, oh, baby.
Oh yeah, Mr. Turtle.
Yeah. You like that?
Yeah, Mr. Turtle, give it to
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, Mr. Turtle, you're so cool.
Oh my god.
That's all for my character.
I go to try and meet with Meiwu, but after our first date, things kind of fizzle.
That's the fate you decided for yourself.
I can see that happening.
You ghosted yourself.
She never wrote back.
Yeah, she never did.
You sent your letter back, so you know she left you on red.
Yeah, it came back. They said return to sender. Seal was broken. Clearly, it was red. But I continued. I used the money that I made to buy a ship and continued pirating. Went back to
You
the
made a
life of
lot of
pirating.
money.
Yeah. And I look forward to adventures in the future as the Dread Pirate Roberts.
Oh.
I stick around in Vandalin, rebuild the place, unite the bugbears with the citizens, and teach them that not to eat humans, and that we can work together and keep the place safe. And yeah, that's what Pooh Bear does.
Very nice. Those are all very nice endings to your character arcs, to your character stories.
Pooh is like a big part in like the laws created.
Yeah.
To, like, protect
Yeah, he's a-
the civil rights of.
He's like a part of a huge civil rights movement.
Yeah.
Basically created a village where bugbears and like monsters alike can live in harmony with humans.
He's like the Abraham Lincoln of Vandalin.
Yeah. Vanlund was like a super racist like town. Human only town basically has now become one of the most progressive villages
Thanks
in
to
the
Pooh.
North Coast region.
Of the people, not for the people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, great job, DM Wartamor. I had a
Thank
great
you.
time.
We
You guys
just
are
like to
great
give
players.
a final shout out to. Yeah. You'll 20
Oh,
Roll
for
20.
sponsoring us. Yeah. Be ready for more videos.
yeah. Thanks so much, Roll20. This is the way we roll.
And thanks so much to the viewers watching at home. Your views mean a lot to us. So if you like the content, go ahead and like, subscribe, and we'll see you in the next one.
Oh yeah.